Hey, everybody. Hello. Hey, Robin. Hi, Lisa. All right, Lisa says she'll be in a minute. So how's everybody doing? All right, I got to move this thing because it is casting a shadow. Hang on just a second. Let me turn my camera off for a second. Boop. Y'all, I went over. I had plans while I was right before I came on to go live. Okay, that's not gonna. And I was in on watching another live, got totally distracted. So yeah, I didn't get anything done that I said I was gonna do. I was gonna come in here and I was gonna put up some little lights back here to see if that helped with the lights going in and out. Didn't happen. Hey, Joy. Hey, Chandler. All right. We'll just put that down there. So what is everybody working on tonight? Hey, Carrie. Hey, Jen. Hey, Wanda. Carrie, I haven't been seeing you in here. Have you been lurking? So you did a theater. Cool. Wanda says, hello. She is in Indiana. Well, I hope you are out of the rain. Oh, my goodness. I think the whole South has been raining. All right. Lisa says she'll be with us in just a minute. She's got to make a phone call. All right. I'll be right here. And y'all, I have dropped the link. If anybody wants to pop up and hang out, you are more than welcome. I made a washcloth on Zach's live the other night, so now I got to tie it off because I remembered to bring my scissors. Yeah, Jen, I had to leave V's live because I had to come start mine because I was like, oh no, it's about time. Y'all, that Christine is hilarious. She does need to put up some videos. She's been hanging out in all the chats and stuff, but she's pretty funny. Oh, let's see. Have I got everybody? Y'all, if I missed you, I know it's early, but just yell at me. Joy, her name is Christine. I don't even, Jen, do you know what her last name is? She's only been crocheting for a couple of months, maybe 4 months, but she's been hanging out in different chats and just making comments. I mean, conversing with people on live chats and stuff. But she is hilarious. She made this little shawl. She was showing the shawl she made, but the tutorial ended. And normally you just keep going, but it didn't. So she just fastened off, and so that was it. So her little shawl's little beauty. It is really funny. All right, Carrie says she's going on a church youth trip tomorrow and then to Florida on Sunday. Yay! Going to see Uncle Brad. Y'all be careful and have fun. Angela says, hey, Pam and everybody in the chat, I'm working on my scrappy blanket. Awesome. Joy saying, hey, Angela. Jen says, Christine Ashley. Okay. Hey, Tank. I just came on. I usually go live at 9 p.m. Central. I know, that's why I had to leave the other live. I had to leave the chat because I had to come start up my live. Everybody's saying hey to everybody. Hey. Hola, Maritza. How are you doing tonight? Let me find, and once we get started, I'm going to show y'all some stuff that I bought at Dollar General today. Super excited. Okay. I'm going to weave in my ends on this little washcloth here. And usually, y'all, I'm weaving my ends with a crochet hook, but I'm trying to do better and use the darning needle. And it does work better, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Usually I don't leave long tails, so it's harder to weave it in with the darning needle than if I use my crochet hook. Because sometimes I'm playing yarn chicken and losing. So I just have little teeny tiny tails. Hey, Christy. Let's see. Tank, someone was asking your favorite color in V's live tonight. I know. Who was that? I don't remember. Somebody did ask. Hey, Zach. Hola. Christy says, hey to everybody. Okay, Regina. Okay, so Regina asked her. She said Regina texted her, but in case anybody wants to know, Tank's favorite colors are purple, deep teal, and deep jewel toned colors. I'll get it out in a second. Carrie says, hello. Lots of, okay, hold on. We'll make it. We'll show it. She says, you probably do not know who she is and what her purpose is, but she is Carrie. And yes, she is my little cousin, my younger cousin, and she likes to rule the chat. And this is Tiny, and he takes over. Everybody's saying howdy do. Zach says, sorry, that's the only Spanish I know. I used to know a lot of Spanish, and I really need to practice more. And I have zero excuses now because I work with a lady who is, she's Mexican and she speaks obviously fluent Spanish. So I have zero excuses for not speaking Spanish. Before, it was because I wasn't around anybody to speak Spanish with, and I don't have that excuse anymore. But it's one of those things like, I haven't spoken in so long. It's like you kind of use it and lose it kind of thing. So, Jen says, hey, Pam, started your blanket and ripped it out again. Restarted. That's okay. It's really cool, though. I like the way it turns out. So you just got to stick with it. Rudy says it's 9:07 Central here too. He says hablo español. Carrie says I know a little bit of Latin, German, Spanish, and Russian. Awesome, Carrie. I know very little of most of those. Y'all, we got somebody popping up. Lisa.
Hello. I'm in the dark because it's too hot.
That's okay. The dark is good.
Yeah. Let's see. Supposed to get the 38 today.
I know. I like Googled how hot that was when you showed it earlier. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy, ridiculous hot. That's like 100.
I did say 40, but you're not far off 40, so.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 100, right at 100. Okay.
And 96, 92, I think it was, 92.6. But part of in Victoria, is going to be 50.5, which is 122.6 Fahrenheit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's our fire season.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Let's see. Joy says every tabby cat she ever had was rotten. I'm telling you, he steals everything. He steals my yarn. Wanda, she's talking about this blanket, my happily stained blanket. It's a modified millstone. Yes, this one. Woo. And it's reversible. It's the same on both sides. There we go. You get the same pattern on both sides. So, hello, Pamela. Welcome in. How are you tonight? All right. I think we got everybody welcomed in. I'm weaving in my tails here, or trying to.
That's good that you're weaving them in.
Yeah. I usually use the crochet hook, but I had a darning needle laying here, and I've been trying to get used to doing it that way. But see, I leave such tiny little tails. It's hard sometimes to weave them in.
You'll probably hear the motorbikes up and down.
Oh, okay. Person in the basement, you have to show who you are. I have to be able to see who you are, who you say you are. They can't bring you up unless I can see who you are.
You get those ones, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know who you are.
Yep. So if you turn your camera on and wave so I can see who you are, then I can let you up. Otherwise, I can't.
Hi, Robin. I forgot to say hi to Robin.
So
we want to be able to see your face.
Hi, can you tip the camera down just a smidge? Person in the basement, can you tip the camera down just a smidge? All right.
They don't want to show you their face.
Yeah, I can see the face. I'm just making sure that, yeah. All right, hold on. Hi, Rudy. How are you?
Hi, Rudy.
Yeah, did you need someone to speak Spanish? Because I speak Spanish. Hablo español.
You can speak Spanish? Well, yes. They were just saying hola. So what all can you say?
¿Cómo estás?
So how are you tonight, Rudy?
Oh, real good. Watching. Yeah, I like to watch. I like to be buying pinapala.
That's cool.
And I'm watching Nana's live. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Rudy.
You. How much is it for a dozen? Lisa knows how much is a dozen.
Right. So y'all, this is Rudy. If y'all have ever seen Rudy in the chat, Rudy likes numbers.
Lisa, would you add 6 plus 6?
No.
I'll do it for you, Rudy. 6 plus 6 is 12.
No, let Lisa say it.
Lisa, can you say it for him one time?
6 plus 6 is 12.
And were you alive in the year 37 or 47?
I was not alive in either of those.
No, me neither.
Because I was looking at the weather part of the video.
So, Rudy, do you crochet or do you do any crafts?
Oh, I do. My crafts I do is making a bingo game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And I do sing a lot. Like, you never heard of the song called Ba la ling la 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 ba la ling la 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 ba la ling la 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 la. And do Marines wear shorts, by the way?
Do what?
Marines wear shorts.
Marines wear shorts? I think so.
What if, and Lisa wants to know, what if it was in the 370s point blank Fahrenheit? What would it feel like if it was in the 370 point something Fahrenheit?
Oh, she was talking about that, what it's going to be like here. She's in Australia, and so they do Celsius. So it's the middle of summer there, so it's hot there. It's going to be in the 90s. Bye, Tank. Thanks for stopping by.
So you said like your weather. You said like your weather was it like in the 101 hundreds or 10 something?
Right. So it's gonna be they use Celsius, but if for Fahrenheit for us it would be in the hundreds here. If we converted it, what we're used to would be the hundreds. So.
Yeah, you said like 10 something, 10 something.
Mhm. All right. Well, we are gonna start talking about crochet and stuff. So I'm gonna drop you down, but if you want to hang out in the chat with us, you are more than welcome.
It's 9:16 p.m. in Central Time in Houston, Texas.
Well, thank you, Rudy, for joining us. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna drop you down because I've got to share the screen and we're gonna talk about some craft and stuff. But you are welcome to hang with us in the chat, okay?
Can I drop my channel link into this chat?
You can just type the word Buzz BUZZ in the comment and it'll drop your channel link.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right, well, go ahead and drop your channel. I'm going to drop you down, and then we're going to talk about crafting and stuff. But you are welcome to hang out in the chat with us, okay?
See, I the one that said hola.
You did. You did say hola, but a couple other people said hola coming in.
Oh, yes, aquí estoy haciendo my lotería games.
Adios. I'll see you in the chat.
Charlene.
Bye, Rudy. Okay. Lisa, what were we going to?
Oh, we were going to do the Amazon wish list.
Yes. Okay. So, hey,
hi,
Tina. Okay, so we were talking about let me show you what's in this bag so I can move it real quick. So at Dollar General, thank you, Amy. She said, Pam, you're an angel. I try. Look, they've got all this really cute bee stuff in.
You can have that sitting behind you.
And they had 2 boxes that were smaller than this, and then one that was even bigger than this. But I was thinking that this one might work for the. It's a little tall, but nope. I guess I should have went with the one bigger. I was hoping that I could put those. These are the patterns that you can pick up at Hobby Lobby, and I was hoping that I could get a container. Well, that didn't work. So okay, well,
you can use it for something else.
It's still a cute box, and it's just cardboard, and it's got like Velcro. But so there's that.
Use it for a Notion box.
Yeah, and like I said, they had one more that was one size bigger than this. So what I may do is take this with me and see if it'll fit in there. So, but look at this. It's a caddy, but it's also with their spring stuff, and it was only $7. But it's got 2 short sides and 2 tall sides, and I was like, check it.
Your scissors will go in the big one, and then your hooks in the smaller one.
Little hooks in there. And then I could put ink pens. Nope, I could put ink pens in the smaller one. So I could put all kinds of goodies in here. But I thought it was pretty nifty. Hey, Theta, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And then what else did I get?
Hey, Theta. And I forgot to say hello to Amy too, because she popped in. Be happy.
But I thought that was pretty cute too.
That's cute. I like that. It's nice to be happy one.
This was $3.50. Boom, we'll hang him right there.
Yep.
It says she's cold. And then that's my birthday cards. Then they also had all their Halloween, all their Valentine stuff half price. So I got some leggings and a t-shirt for $5. Well, they were $5, so $5 for the set, so $2.50 a piece. But I was like, heck yeah. Okay, let me kick that stuff out the way. All right, yeah, so we were talking about, or should we wait till Cynthia comes in? Because she's the one that didn't know
Yeah,
how to.
she's coming in because that's what I said to her, that Cynthia's on her way and I'm coming.
Okay, well, we'll wait and do the Amazon thing when she gets here so we can all, like, do it together.
Yeah.
So.
I know she was coming. She did say she was coming.
Yep.
How are you, Amy?
Joy says 50 degrees, 57. It's been warm here today. Very warm.
Well, I know last time I looked, we were 37 degrees. I'll see what we are now. 38. We've just hit. But we are supposed to get showers at 3 o'clock.
Oh.
But they did say that yesterday too.
Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop this here. Hold up. Rudy dropped his link in the private chat instead of in the chat. There's Rudy's link. So instead of like where you typed Buzz, he put it over in the private chat. It's okay.
I did see that.
Amy says she has her feet in her warmer. It went from 57 degrees to 37 degrees, storms and showers, right? Okay, so we did the same thing here, Amy, except it's still hot today. It's still up near 70. Well, hot for this time of year. We still have another round of storms that are supposed to be moving through at any time, but then tomorrow the high is supposed to be 40. So, yuck.
Yeah.
58 at her house, so abnormal, right?
I'd rather get rid of the summer.
Well, this Tennessee weather, this craziness. But I don't think it's even just Tennessee southern weather. I think it's like all over the United States right now. I think it's like everywhere.
Well, up in Queensland, parts of Queensland have got that monsoon going through.
Well,
and they've had a cyclone, and then go to the other side to Northern Territory, and they've got a cyclone coming in from Perth.
Well, see, that's what we were supposed to have last night. Cyclone. I guess, what's the difference between cyclone and a tornado? Anything, really?
Yeah, tornadoes that they more pick things up.
Mm-hmm.
They do more damage to properties than what a cyclone does.
Okay.
Cyclone, isn't that more of a water? I'll
Okay. Yeah. Well, I've heard of cyclones being over water, but I've also okay. Data says she's ready for summer. Arthritis is killing. Yep. Zach says we have freezing rain here. Everything outside is slippery. That's what we had a couple of weeks ago, but now we just have mud. But tomorrow, the temperature's supposed to drop, so it's going to be messy and blah. And cold.
Well, a cyclone is a system which is a system of winds that are rotating towards an area of a low barometric pressure. So there'll be a difference. It's more of the water sort of thing.
Joy asked Zach if he had skates, and he said he was just going to type that he could go skating.
He could.
They just said they had a tornado hit there around the 1st of January. Yeah.
Lovely.
On the weekend, 40. The next Thursday, 74. It's going to ruin the fruit trees and bloom. That will think it's spring. Right? See, that's what I've got all these little buttercups all over the yard. And all my little flowers are starting to bud out. And now it's going to drop down to 40. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi.
Hey. You feel nice and refreshed?
I am.
Well,
They just said it tore up some apartments in her neighborhood. Oh, no.
My live. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You can just mute yourself. You're good. They just said it tore up some apartments in her neighborhood. That's awful. Zach says, I can't skate. I used to could skate, but I haven't skated in years. So I'm afraid I would fall and break.
I could roller skate, but can't ice skate.
Hi, Rita. Welcome in. Joy says, every year when our magnolia tree blooms, we get a frost a few days later and it kills the flowers. I know, right? It's so bummer.
Hi, Rita.
So this is the progress on my faith Afghan.
Oh, that's nice.
It's gonna be huge. This is just after part 2.
It will be huge, that one.
Yep. So, well, there's 8 parts to it. So, yep. Rita says I can't sleep, so I'm listening to all of you.
Zach said he's ready for summer.
I'm telling you, I'm ready for summer, but I wanted one good snow, but we didn't get. I mean, we got a little bit, but not like a really good one. But
Good one.
I can't believe it's already the middle of February. So I mean, it's a little late for us to get it now.
I know February's going past so quick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're already on the 16th, or 17th.
Yep. While Cynthia is down there, I'm going to go pull up my Zon.
I haven't seen Lydia. Is she okay?
She is on vacation this week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She said that last week, didn't she?
Yep.
Yeah. I forgot she said that.
Yep. So, yeah.
Yeah, I did hear it. I forgot she said that. I'm just so used to her being around.
Mm-hmm.
Tia says, I can't believe my son's going to be 30 in March. I know. All the babies are growing up too quick.
I know.
Too quick.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Rudy says 9:27. Zach says I love snow. That's me being sarcastic. Funny, Zach. And Rudy, I did drop your link in the chat so you can get some new family members if they want to check out your channel. Tina says, Joy, I bought some and never had them on. Talking about skates. Tina says, can't see it very good. It's gorgeous from what I can tell. Okay, Tina, hold up. I'll go solo and show it again. And this is the Faith. It's the Faith Crochet Along by the pattern's by Helen Shrimpton. But so the big flowery looking shape in the middle was part 1. And then where it just turns it into a square out to where it is now is part 2. And I'm doing it in fall colors just because why not? But it's on her channel, Crystals and Crochet. But I have her channel link in last week's video, and also I have 2 little shorts, and so I've got the link in there as well. Tina said that was over 40 years ago when she bought them and never put them on. Zach wants your temperature, Lisa. Hey, Bojan, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Zach, you can have my temperature any day.
Bojan said it started snowing this morning around 7 a.m. and they're getting 4 to 7 inches of snow. That is bonkers.
Send it my way. I'll have the snow.
That's what Sanita was saying, that wherever she's at, she's in Illinois too, I think. Yeah. And said that she's getting snow. Yep. Tina says, that is so pretty, Pam. Well, thank you very much. The center looks raised. It is. It is a textured. Let me see if I can turn it sideways so you can see it. It's a textured stitch. So it does stick out.
Well, yeah. Because didn't you say that when you had to do you crochet?
You do a treble crochet and then in the front loop, and then you go around a second time and you fold it down and do a single crochet in the back. And it gives you this little squishy pattern. So
Zach, I'll take -3 any day over 30 to 50 degree heat.
no. No. -3. Nope.
At least
No,
you
thank
can warm
you.
up.
No, thank you. Joy says, Lisa, do you ever get snow?
Yeah, we do get snow, but not in the part where I live. In the mountains we do. We have Mount Borbor, Mount Buller, Mount Buffalo, Mount Macedon. Mount Macedon's about half an hour, 45 minutes away. We do get the chill factor off there. We know when there's snow because it's freezing up there. But other than that, we don't get them in the suburbs. You've got to go to where the ski resorts are if you want snow.
Cool.
So I like Tina. I like that aspect. But we did have snow the other day. You know when I said to you it was really pouring down rain? What was it, in the middle of December or January? Well, snow fell then, which we don't normally get snow in the middle of summer.
That's craziness. Yeah, because I know you said it was like it's supposed to be in the middle of summer and it was like really cold.
And that day when it was really pouring down rain, I thought, yeah, I'm going to take a video outside my window so people can see that we actually get rain.
Tina says she'd love to just visit snow on vacation. Just go to visit it and then leave. Go back home. No snow.
Well, I like to go and have it because we don't normally see snow, so
yeah. Well, I mean, there are places in the States that don't get snow either. We don't get it snow very often, but we usually get at least one good snowfall per year. So.
I mean, I can travel to where they are, so that's no problems, but just be nice to have it in your own little town too.
Yeah, to just see, that's why I like it, because I can look out my window and see it and then not have to leave and go anywhere and get in it. Because we don't get a lot of snow, so when we do get snow, everything shuts down and you just stay home.
Yeah. But just be nice, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have had snow in the suburbs, but I was 16 when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on my way to school when it happened.
Tina says they're supposed to be getting snow right now. Right? Because it's February. I mean, you're supposed to get snow in December, January, February. And then by the end of February, start warming up, getting ready for spring.
Yeah, we're going into autumn in a week's time.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. We were going to talk, or I told Lisa we would look at Amazon wish list and how to set it up.
Oh, yes.
So we were waiting on
you.
But
we waited for you.
So, Lisa, my friend in New Zealand is 2 hours past you. So,
yes.
10:30.
I'm 2:34. They're 4:34.
Yes.
And they've just had a big earthquake over there, cyclone.
Oh, wow.
I saw that about the earthquake.
Maybe that's why he's,
Where is Ice Yarns? Where are they at? Are they near where that earthquake was?
No, they're the other way.
Well, then I don't know. Somebody posted in one of the Facebook groups that they had ordered from Ice Yarn, and then they said...
But isn't Ice Yarn where Turkey had their earthquake?
Maybe that's what it is. Did they have one there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've lost 3 Australians in that earthquake over there.
Oh, wow. I just know she said that she had ordered it and then after she had ordered it, she didn't realize there had been an earthquake. But she said even on top of that, she got her order within 6 days.
Wow.
Even with that. So, I mean, that was impressive. But, I mean, I had not heard about the earthquake.
My parents said they're still finding people and they're actually alive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When was it?
It's been about...
What, about a week at least?
No, I think 3 weeks.
Oh, wow. So 3 weeks. Wow.
Yeah, and we've got here in Australia, in my local supermarket, depending which one I go to, But the one that's about 15 minutes away from me, they got 2 big boxes going, asking for items that they can send over to Turkey, like baby wipes, toothpaste, shampoo, brand new blankets that you buy from the supermarket, all the essential items like cereals, things that they can send to them. And there's a Turkish community not far from me, and they've donated a lot of sleeping bags and things like that. That's just gone over.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So
getting in the chat real quick. Tina says she wants it to get cold enough so to kill off the mosquitoes and such. Yes, mosquitoes and ticks. Kill them suckers off. Joy says, hello, Cynthia. Zach says, Pam, Lisa, Cynthia, we're going on a TV. Sweet.
Yep, we're going on the TV. Hope you get to see us bigger.
Hey, Angela.
Then Rita's saying that ice yarn is in Turkey, and then major earthquake.
See, I just looked it up, and it was coming ice yarns in Australia. So we must have a little company here in Australia that come from there to gathering. So.
Well, that's cool. Okay, so Tina says, asking if anybody has visited Ollie's lately. My Ollie's really usually stinks when it comes to yarn. Every time people show their really cool hauls that they get from Ollie's, and I'll go, and then we'll have like 2 little tiny boxes, and that's it.
Sorry, Tina, it's a bit far for me to travel for Ollie's.
But I was thinking about going tomorrow just because I keep seeing everybody show stuff, even though I know I'm just going to be sad and disappointed if I go.
I know, you know what it was? I was watching Jeannie's just before, and she was at, I think it would look like Michael's, and all the yarn. I'm thinking, oh, stop it, Jeannie. I want all that yarn. And I can't get it because it's over there.
And I'm trying not to look because I'm on a no buy yarn till July, hopefully.
I've been doing really good about not buying yarn, but dang, they keep showing all the temptations. Marita says they're affecting the OG, the earthquake. Yep.
Zach.
I haven't brought yarn since the last one I uploaded.
Oh, Zach being silly?
Yes.
Okay.
Cynthia and Lisa always wanted to be on TV. They told me laugh out loud.
Joy says she is going to Ollie's tomorrow. And then there's where Angela. Hey, Angela. She says, hey, Angela. With Thummy. Yep, don't forget y'all, Thummies. She's had a long busy day. She's heading to bed. Lovely to see the 3 of you together and wish I could stay awake. Well, thank you, Angela, for stopping by. Rita says that they are still finding people alive is a miracle. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joyce said she thinks it was a 7.5.
Yeah, I know it was a big one because it even went right up to, was it Siberia?
Oh, wow. I'm going to have to look that up.
Siberia copped it too. But I don't think theirs was as bad as Turkey, though.
Wanda said she's seen some good snows in March up in North Carolina. Yep. See, now when we used to live in, I used to live in Hendersonville, North Carolina, and we would get snow up in the mountains. But yeah, I just like one good snow that keeps me home for a couple of days. But as long as I know that it's coming, so I have time to get all my life situated, like, Dr. Pepper stocked in the fridge, quick fix meals.
And your yarn stash.
Yeah, I got that. I'm covered there. I'm good.
Can y'all hear that whirring? Like a whirring sound?
No.
Okay, good. My washing machine's
got... You may. I've got my fan on.
No, okay. She thought we could hear her wash it up. We're good.
I wanted to see if y'all could hear my washing machine.
Oh.
I can't.
No.
I'm going to see my parents tomorrow, and I'm washing something to take to them.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't hear it, but I can hear my fan, so.
Okay, good.
Everybody's saying hey to Miss Wanda. So, Wanda, I read your comment, but if I didn't say hi, Wanda.
Hi, Wanda.
She's in Illinois. Indiana. Yeah. Well, now I said hi again. It's all good. Tina says it's the first
never love on Wanda too much.
Year. Right, exactly. Zach says you can't be serious all your life. You got to kid around sometimes. Exactly. Okay, y'all, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Okay, let's go over here and check out Amazon.
Yay!
Okay. Share screen. Window. Where did it go?
It's there somewhere.
And as soon as I pull it up, y'all are going to get to see what apparently I have searched for in Amazon. So y'all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Y'all, Stitch Books and Vegemite. Buy again. No, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I still got to put my Vegemite video up.
Yes, you do. Okay, let me go back over here.
This weekend, I promise.
Wanda says she was talking about the snow being around the Charlotte area. Oh, wow. Okay. All the way up.
Hi, Laura.
I'm sure we've gotten snows that late. It
Hey,
just
Laura.
doesn't seem like it. But probably. So, yeah, over in the Charlotte, that's where it's like starting to flatten back out. Hey, Laura. She's up there where it's cold, too. Okay, so if y'all want to start a wish list that you can share on your, like in your about page of your channel, you just find something that you want. So let's just go right here to this Stitch book. And then once you already have your wish list set up, this is probably already in my wish list. Nope. Let me get off the Kindle version. Paperback. Go. Paperback. Come on,
So, like,
now.
where's the heart you were talking about?
Well, it must not be showing it to me because it's not. Why is it not? Okay, hold up. What's the name of that pattern? Oh, here we go. If I can type. Okay. And it may not show it to me because why is it? See, it's telling me I'm a liar. Okay, so you can add it over here where it says add to list. Can y'all see it over here on the far right?
Over there, yeah.
And
Okay.
and so then you can add it, or you can go right here where it says create a list.
Oh, okay.
And then you can drop it in one of them, and then you can set it to private, or you can set it to public. If you set it as public, you can share it.
And how do you share it again? Oh, you said get a link.
Yeah, let me go to. And maybe they don't have a heart on the online or on the online one. I know there's one on my phone because I click it. This item is already in BeeCreative Crafts. Yes, I know. Okay, here you go. See where it says send list to others?
Okay.
So you click it and it just gives you. But you can also you can copy a link, and that may be why. Let me go over here and see.
Well, I know the phone and the PC are different.
Yeah.
In a lot of apps, so.
I was just coming back over to see if anybody was putting anything in the chat because I'm on the other screen. I can't see anything. Okay, so give me something to look up. Let's look up crochet hooks because why not? It must not be. I'm guessing it's because I'm here and not on my phone. On my phone, there's a little heart, and I can just click it, and it will automatically put it into. And it usually sets it in my main the first wish list that I ever set up. That's where it puts it to automatically. But you can go in and change it.
Gotcha.
But then, yeah, you just set up all your list. Well, let me scroll up here. And then it shows you your wish list. So let's go to BeeCreative Crafts.
I'm trying to follow you while I got mine up.
I'm wondering if I can change it to. No. Let me go to my kiddos here. He doesn't have anything in it, but
Hey,
I
Connie.
wanted to see if it showed anything different. View only, view and edit. More. I'm guessing then you just go up here because it's different than on your phone. On the phone, I can click it and it'll say copy link. So I guess up here, you just have to go to the very top of your page, right click, copy, and then paste it into your thing, the link into your description. Oh, see, and right here it says you don't have any shared list yet. Ask a friend to share their Amazon list with you. Create a list. So there you go. You can just hit create list, but if you set it to public, then you can share it and yeah. Hey, Connie. Sorry, I wasn't very good at that.
Hey, Connie. Hi, Susan.
Joy said she went shopping at Amazon earlier today. Hey, Susan. All right, let me stop screen share. Connie says who all is here. It's Lisa, Cynthia. I am doing good. Connie says, howdy, everyone. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. How about y'all, ladies?
I'm doing good because I'm with y'all.
I'm trying to work out Amazon. While I'm on here.
And everybody's saying hey to Connie, and there's Jen saying it's Lisa, Connie. Connie is Lisa.
Well, Connie says everything is tiny on her phone.
It is. I can see it so much easier on my computer. Or actually, I can see you really easy when I put you up on TV. Okay, so now I'm going to do like Lisa. I'm going to go look at Amazon on my phone because I know that I just clicked the little heart button. But I'm going to see if it tells me.
I've pulled up a knitting project journal. I don't know if you'll be able to see.
Okay.
It has a little penguin on it.
Right.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. That is cute. I like that. Okay, Cynthia. See, I'm not losing my mind. See this little red heart?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Before I put it into something, there's no heart. I mean, it's not colored in. Let's see. Okay. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
So the heart's not colored, and then if you tap the heart, then it automatically puts it in a list.
That's a pretty blanket.
It is. It's a big book of crocheted Afghans, which I have just put into my wish list, apparently. 26 Afghans for year-round stitching. It's part of Annie's Crochet. And it's on sale for $11.99.
Nice.
And if I order it today, I can have it here by Saturday. Just saying.
Oh, Connie says she also has the lights turned off, too. Uh-oh, Susan had trouble typing in the chat.
Okay.
Wonder why.
So then once you've made your wish list, then how do you link it up to your about page?
Okay, let me go see if it's different on the app here. Let me go. Okay, so Cynthia, are you familiar with your app? Do you have the app, Amazon app?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So for those of you that don't, you just click your little person.
Sadly, I do.
Click your little person, and it'll take you to your screen here.
Okay.
And then up here at the top, it'll have 4 little thingies, and this one right here is your list.
All
so
right.
you'll click on your list, and it'll show all of your wish lists. And let me just.
Now, how did you change it from private to public?
When you first set it up, it should have asked you, is it automatically private? You
Yeah.
may have to go to manage your list. I'll go try it here in just a second. But I want to see. Invite to list. Okay. All right. I was just clicking to see. Okay. So, and it's probably then the same on the computer. But if you click the 3 little dots by your list, and then it's going to pop up, and then you can say invite to list. Click on the invite to list. And then it's going to say view only, or because now I've already clicked on it. And then that's where it's going to give you the copy link. But the top one said invite people with the link. And when you click that, it gives you the option to copy the link. And then you just paste that link in your channel description.
So y'all want to see something?
Mm-hmm.
I got something for the grand prize to put in the grand prize giveaway for Stranger Things.
Mm-hmm.
And I got 2 of them, one for the grand prize and one for myself. They were such good quality, and I was so in love with them. I bought 2 more. They came yesterday. Actually, they're right here. I can show you. But this is it on Amazon. But let me just show you.
Bags!
They're not. It's not a project bag. It's Notion bags.
That's what I meant.
Okay. And it's like canvas. It's actually canvas. So.
Yeah, I said project. That's what I meant, though. Like a little zipper pouch.
Yeah. So. But they were kind of expensive, but the fact that they're canvas, I was like, they will last somebody a long time. But what drew me to it is what it says.
Friends don't lie.
And I'll give you a hint. That's going to be on the Stranger Things blanket.
Ah. Did you still need help with any of those projects? I know I never did email you, but.
What's that?
I said, did you need help with any of those projects? I said, I know I never emailed you, but.
Well, this is the thing. I spent weeks on trying to do the beanie and have the mind flayer come from the top of the hat down. And it was really hard because we weren't embroidering on it. We were literally doing the stitches and the design. So I frogged it. We're only doing one project, and trust me, that's all you're going to want to do. Because if you do the blanket, you're going to hate me through it, but you're going to love yourself when it's done.
Are you
that kind of project?
Based on you saying that saying is going to be on there, I'm guessing grafting and single crochet. Susan, are you still having trouble typing, or did it let you? It shouldn't be giving you trouble.
Well, we miss you too, Zach.
Connie said, yeah, then she was saying that I had to turn off the lights. I had my lights off last night. And so Connie, after I got off the phone, while Connie and I were like messaging back and forth last night, and I sent my thing off to VIP. And then this morning I was like, because in that email to him, I gave him my PO address. And then I was like, oh, it's coming from overseas. I bet they can't ship to a PO box. It's going to have to come to my home address. And I'm like, well, they've already got my home address because that's where my other package came from. So I went in and I changed it back to my home address. But then I never took out the sentence that said, hey, if you need my home address instead of my PO, just let me know.
Oh.
It didn't matter. She still emailed me back this morning, but I was like, oh. And then thundering and lightning all night long kept waking me up. Wanda says, this must be the crochet hooks I was looking at, is it? Is that the hooks I randomly picked up on the Amazon? I don't know.
I think I've done it.
So have you got it?
I think so.
Nice.
How do you say that? Chateau Rowan crochet hooks?
Chateau.
Is that what I was looking at on Amazon?
Chateau Rowan crochet
hooks. Zach, that's a likely excuse.
Yeah, Zach, that's a likely excuse.
Yep.
We know you.
Missing the lives on Fridays because he's working. You got to bring home the money, Zach. We understand.
Thank you, Tina.
Though that is a nice bag. And Susan said, nope, it's working out. Good deal. Woohoo!
Nice.
So, Susan, how are you doing tonight?
She's recovering from eye surgery. She had eye surgery Monday.
That's right. Now, is she out in California? Yeah. Is that the right? Or no? I never talked about. Wanda said, nope, different hooks. Okay.
Okay.
She was just giving me a suggestion where to look. Or what to look up, I guess. Zach says, I don't make my shifts. I just show up when I'm told to, right?
Right.
It's what you got to do these days.
They don't let me make my shifts either, because my shifts would be like 11 to 12, and then I'm off for the rest of the day.
Right.
Yep. Cynthia, were you in here when I was showing this box? I don't think you were. I think you were on the
No, Cynthia wasn't in when you were showing the box.
Look what they got in at Dollar General.
Oh my goodness.
And they had 4 or 5 different sizes. I know there's at least one box that's bigger, maybe 2. And then there were 2 boxes that were smaller. But it's got Velcro.
That is cool. Let me see if I can get it. I'm going to tell you, I'm in my pajamas. So if y'all see my pajamas, I'm sorry.
But all right.
Last year at Dollar General, I got a Joy Box. It's not as nice as that, but I did find a Joy Box.
I saw some Joy Boxes at Hobby Lobby.
Have a good night, Tina.
Thank you, Tina. Good night.
Good night, Tina.
Wanda
we love you, Tina.
A Rowan is like a bronze head wood handle. Oh, pretty. Oh.
Joy and simplicity. It's got joy. And mine doesn't have Velcro. It's got magnets.
I like that.
And then I got my stationery in there.
I like that a lot.
That's gorgeous.
But yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. The Dollar General sticker. I paid $3.
Well, this one was $4. But see, I was getting it to put the little Hobby Lobby patterns in.
Oh yeah.
Or I thought, but it's not. They're still a tiny bit bigger, so it's not working. It's not going to work. They're still just a little too big. So I will have to go back and swap it out. Okay. Or get a bigger one.
But did it have something
that one
on it?
It does have bees on it. All of them had bees on it.
Okay.
Like this one says, be sweet and humble.
Oh.
And then one of them said like, I don't know, they all had some sort of bee on it. Some sort of bee saying. And then look, they had this too.
That is cute. Oh, and I love the beads on it.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
I went in looking for like a bead, like the die cut stuff, but they didn't have
I'm not sure if I said hello to Jen, but hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if I did or didn't.
I have heard of Rowan yarn. I don't think I've ever heard of a Rowan crochet hook. But she said it's a bronze head wood handle. Nice. And I probably had it pulled up, and I mean, it's probably in my search history, and I just haven't paid any attention. I'll have to go look them up. Look them up.
We just had the school bus go past.
Do what?
We just had the school bus go past.
Oh.
So I know what time it is every time it goes past.
Zach says he works 4 to 8:30 tomorrow night. Yuck. The night shift or the evening shift. Everybody saying goodnight to Tina. And yes, Susan is in California. I thought so. Susan says she's okay, doing a bit of crocheting, but not too much, and relaxing. Yes, you need to relax.
Okay, they look nice.
Is that the Rowans?
Yeah.
Can I share a message with Wanda real quick?
Sure.
I called Tasha, for those of you that were in my live and that were waiting for emails from her. She sent emails out to everybody except for those who were winners. She's just sending you your stuff. And then Wanda, you were the only one, I think, that said you couldn't pay her through Square. So she said, if you will pay me through PayPal, then I can just pay her. But I really should have just called you. I'm sorry, Pam. I shouldn't have said that on your line.
You're fine. You're fine. Tina says she's trying to leave, but she just loves seeing the boxes. And she bought one. Oh, that's a good idea. She says she bought one of them at Dollar General, and she's going to try to put her yarn bands in. That's what I could do with this.
There you go.
Well, that ain't going to be nowhere near big enough. That won't be big enough. I'll fill that up before March. But I did notice one thing, though. I'm going to have to take this one back and swap it because
I got my yarn bands in here.
Is underneath the Velcro of the...
Oh, yeah.
So I'll take that one and swap it out tomorrow. But, and y'all, I went to 3 different Dollar Generals today. I went to 2 yesterday and 1 today. And the 2 I went to yesterday, I was looking for dog food so I didn't have to drive all the way to Walmart. Both of the Dollar Generals that I went to yesterday were sold out of dog food. Dry dog food. None.
Oh, wow.
The entire aisle was empty. And the one I went to today, all they had was a few bags of Iams and a bag of Caesars. And so I asked the lady, I said, is there some sort of shortage on dog food for Dollar Generals? And she said she doesn't know, but their truck came in and the bags that were on the shelves, the Iams bags, is all they got in.
Wow.
Like, that's crazy. So I guess I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. That's why I was like, if I go to the Walmart that way, there's a Ollie's right near it. Just saying.
Yes, you did, Zach. I got it.
And Jen says, hi, honey bunnies. And Joy says, hey, Lisa, don't the kids get off for summer?
Yeah, they did, but they went back on the 30th of January. They only get 6 weeks.
Okay.
Where you get your 6 weeks in June, ours get it in December.
Okay.
So they broke up about the high school kids, like say year 12 and year 11, they finish in November. But year 12, they do their VCE or HSC, depending which one they're doing. But the other kids finish roughly about, I think it's the 18th, and then they go back about roughly between the 30th of January and the 5th of February.
Okay.
So then they're back there till sometimes Easter falls in the next lot of 2 weeks holidays, and sometimes it doesn't. So yeah.
Tina says she's thinking the same thing after the fact. She needs another box already. So what I may do is take this one back and swap it because I did like this box and it's a good size. So I may swap it out and get one more of these and then get a bigger one. And I'm going to take this with me because this is the size of what they have at the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
For their like free patterns. So I'll
So
take
that way you get the right
me.
size.
Exactly. And see if any of them will fit. But I could definitely get a bigger one. Because, I mean, it's just a cardboard box. So, I mean, but it's a heavy-duty box. And then I could put... That's a good idea with the yarn bands. Like that. Tina, now I know what I can get. And Cynthia, did you see Wanda? She said she did not remember the amount.
Yeah, I just put a message in the chat that I'll call her tomorrow.
Okay, good deal. Joy says they also have a shortage of dry cat food there. Well, see, ours has been going down too, but not like the dog food. And I used to get like the cat food that I buy, which I usually buy a pretty big bag, but now that I'm down to one cat, I don't need the big bag. So I was going to get the smaller bag, and now they don't have a smaller bag. They only have the big bag. So
maybe buy the big bag and it lasts longer.
So I'm guessing I'm just going to have to go. Yeah, but I don't know. Do you think it goes stale like cereal?
It shouldn't.
Which, I mean, I've got to keep it in a sealed plastic tote.
But, you should be right.
So,
Oh, Susan, I live in Australia.
And Tina says the animal food shortage everywhere. At Walmart, the cat food was very skimpy too. See, and our Walmart it's been out of the dog food, but it's like they'll run out, but then I can get it the next week kind of thing. But Dollar Generals have been out for a while.
Now that you say that, you got me curious. I better go to the shop to see if I can get Sadie her kangaroo treats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't send another box until I get to send mine.
Well, I'm only half done with yours. I've got to get Pam's done first.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Don't be sending me a box.
Yo, I'm gonna mute myself, and I dropped my lid, and if I don't pick it up, Tiny's gonna come over here and knock my Dr. Pepper over because that's what he does.
You know, I got some stuff there for you, Cynthia, but I still got heaps more to go. I wait until I got enough to do me a big box.
What I'm kindly telling you is to wait.
Oh, yeah, I will. You probably won't get it probably till halfway through the year anyway, so...
Good.
Yeah, but I got a couple of things there. I mean, you'll get it there. I got you... Oh, hang on. You'll have to talk to chat for a minute because I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. It's a pretty ringtone. I have a rubber band
Sorry.
where I think it will conserve space, but I'm not very confident though. I hear you, Tina.
Sorry, that was Eden just saying she's leaving now.
Gotcha.
I got in there. I got two bags in there, but it'll have Happy Easter on it. But it won't be Easter time by the time you get them. Because if you don't grab the bags there and now, you'll never get them till next year.
Right. I'm going to tell you what. Oh, so this is something funny for you. I have finally finished the jelly beans.
Oh, were they nice?
Oh, I love them, except for one flavor. And you're not going to believe what color I didn't like, but Todd loves. So he's got them.
The red ones? The black ones?
Purple.
Green?
The purple ones.
The purple ones. What?
That's unusual for you.
It was the first one I went for, and I made a face, and Todd goes, "What?" And I said, "I think you just earned a whole bag of jelly beans." And so I tried another one. I was like, okay, well, not the white ones. I really love the white ones and the green ones. Those were my favorite. But I tried another purple one, and I was just like, he tried it. He's like, this is pretty good. So I sat there and picked all the purple ones out, and my husband got all the purple ones. I was like, this is not even funny.
And when you were saying how heavy the box was, and when you finally got to why, I'm standing in the queue. I'm thinking, 2 people serving at the post office. I'm thinking, come on, my arm's gonna fall off. Come on, hurry up! I'm gonna put this box down. And I think I think the person behind the counter must have realised. I'm thinking, oh God. Eden says, "Do you want help?" I said, "Yeah, you take it for 5 minutes." I just got to.
Yeah.
Not realising when I got home that I left Sadie's treats sitting on the floor and forgot to put them in the box.
Oh, no.
She really loved those kangaroo ones, though. I think those are her favorite out of the 3.
Yeah, that's what I said to Lara. We got to buy more kangaroo ones because that's what Sadie wants.
Joyce said she fills up her cat food too.
I'm struggling to understand this pattern.
Okay, Cynthia, this is the other thing I got at Dollar General.
Oh, let me look. Oh my gosh.
And they have it in white and in bright yellow.
I was going to say, normally when they have white, they have it in black.
$7. But it's like a bright yellow, like bright. That's not bright.
Wow.
I don't know.
So what are you going to do with yours?
This. Well, I was thinking that I would, and you know what I may do instead is put my, I was thinking like put crochet hooks and stuff in these, but I think now I may, because this is taller, And the crochet hooks, like, fall. Well, those fit in there pretty good. But I bet it would be good for my paint brushes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Zach said I thought Pam was holding a toilet seat at first. That's what I thought.
Yeah. What can I say, Zach?
So, Tina, I didn't count the actual ball bands, but I counted the yardage on the ball bands, and I ended up with 34,519. And the winner that guessed it almost guessed it on the spot. So it was 34,519, and she guessed 34,542. That was Angela S. That was in here earlier.
Mm-hmm. And Susan wanted to know if Wanda is still here. I don't know if she is or not.
I know she's still. Oh, is she still driving her truck?
She was in Indiana. I thought she had stopped for the night, but I don't know. Zach says that the roads there are like a sheet of ice from freezing rain. Are you reading Zach's comment?
At the very bottom, he says, I thought Pam was holding a toilet seat at first. Don't ask me why I thought that.
That was close, Tina.
Joyce says she likes the spice jelly bean.
It was close. And,
That
she's
was really
working so
close.
much, so it made my heart smile that she got it.
Who's
But
that?
Samantha said I did like over 75,000, so that's what I set my goal. And I'm sorry if I cut you off.
Yes, Wanda, okay. So Susan, yes, Wanda is still here, but she is driving. So she's.
I was going to roughly guess about 50,000, but then I didn't enter because a bit hard to do Mary Maxim from here.
Well, I forgot it. Well, okay, so I watched the video, watched the whole video, and then I was like, okay, calculating in my head. And then I got distracted, and I'm like, okay, I've got to come back here in a few minutes and put my guess in. And then I was like, I saw the video that said, did you guess how many yards? And I was like, I don't think I went back and put in my guess.
I don't think you did.
I think I thumbs it up, but I didn't go back and actually
I never saw yours.
Huh?
I didn't see yours.
That's because I didn't put it in there. I forgot. Like, I watched the whole video and I gave it a thumbs up, and then, yeah. So. Zach says, I think I'm tired.
You'll have to wait until Cynthia does it for next year.
Well, y'all know what I'm aiming for, so.
A lot.
Aim high.
So we'll guess between 75,000 and up?
Yes. No pressure, Cynthia. No pressure.
Tina said I did 4,000 something in January. That's a lot, Tina. And I think it depends too on how much yardage is on the skein of yarn too. To how much you would use.
Yep, yeah. Because I think somebody said, "Oh, you said you used X amount of skeins," and that's what I think it was. Keith said you said you used X amount of skeins of yarn, and I thought, I don't remember her saying that.
I didn't. Yeah, somebody.
So then I was like, I think that's what it was. I was like, so I'm like, I'm like, I need to go back and re-listen because I missed that part because I had a number in my mind that I was going to guess, just some random amount. Then I was like, well, that could change everything. I need to go back.
I wished I crocheted 2,000 skeins. But this year, my life is different, and I'm going to crochet a lot. I already have, actually.
I think I started keeping mine from about November, and I'm going to do from November to November, and then I'm going to see how much I've done.
Tina said she did 4,000 something in January. Okay, well, I can tell you how many I did in January. Let's spin you around, big boy. How many do you have? Spin. Okay, so I did. Where's that? I can never find the yardage on this thing. Okay, so this ball has 1,061 yards.
Nice.
Okay, so I started this, I think, in December. But I didn't get very far because I was only working on it in Yarn Club. And then when I was off for Christmas break, I worked on it. And then I started working on it on my lives. So I would guesstimate for January that I did. Oh, yeah, then I did that.
See, with this one,
Maybe 3,000 ish.
with that one,
Uh-huh.
that is 688 yards to 629 meters. This is my second one.
Show me that ball band. That's pretty.
It looks.
Oh, look. That's so cute.
See, look. It looks like this one.
Oh, yeah.
Like
And
the
this is the
right
color.
one is the same, but it's different background. But the writing. I mean, they're both line brand, but I'm like that. I don't know, Kim. I've never seen a bundle of love.
Me neither.
It's only that we've got it. We got it in our one. I'll show you something else.
Lisa's probably sitting there saying, "Y'all have a lot of yarn I haven't seen either."
Right.
See, look, here I got the blue one,
See, that's pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
but this was the one that I refused to pay nearly $15 for, and I got it on special.
Susie says, "Hello, Wanda."
And guess where that yarn's sitting, Pam? In your box that you sent me.
That one is.
Yeah. I think because I had to rearrange the shelf to put the ones I got from Hobie in when I got the bigger balls.
Tina says, "I've never seen that either. What weight is it?" I think it's a 4, isn't it, Lisa?
This one?
That bundle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a medium 4 Moyen, Moyen.
Yep.
Well, some of the
But it's coming across like this one here that I buy from my shop
Mm-hmm.
is an 8-ply wool, which is your 4 weight.
Does it feel about the same as that other one?
And that's what I was just going to sort of... Yeah, it does feel sort of the same. So I'm guessing it's probably my 8-ply, but it's come across as your 4-ply. It's what it feels like. But the only difference is that one's a bit more softer than using this one at the moment. Only because my fingers are a bit... I need to rub some cream in my fingers, in my hands.
I did that while ago.
But I don't get around to doing it, so I don't.
Oh, okay. I did not notice that they did this. Have any of y'all got these big giant anniversary cakes? And I don't know if they did it intentionally or if they did it accidental. But the center pull is stuck underneath this little sticker.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was just stuck there, but it's there. Hey, OVW, how are you doing?
I would love to have one of them, but I don't get that one here yet.
Well, this is the only one I've ever bought out of all the years that they've had it.
I
bought it because it was pretty. But it's not my favorite weight. It's a super bulky, and I don't usually buy super bulky.
Cynthia, I was supposed to do this one. It's the Ogo one.
Right.
I was doing it for a hat. Doing it the way Julie, the Whippy Chick, taught me how to do it. But I made a little mistake. But what I did was I turned it into a basket.
There you go.
And it has the hook, one of the ones that's Pam sent me.
Yeah.
I love those.
So what I did was I thought, oh, well, seeing I've turned it into a basket, I can put my little hook thing there while I'm doing
We
this.
got somebody in the basement. Jane! Hi.
Hey, Jane.
How are you?
Okay. I was making some shorts and then I saw you were here. I was like, let me come up and show some support. Not English.
Thank
Show
you.
some support.
It was good seeing you. Susan says she has used millions, so she's not sure how much she's used. See, that's me. A lot of mine don't have ball bands anymore, or it's like partial skein. So I'm just gonna guess, and I'm not about to weigh it.
That's the only thing with millions. You don't know what you've used.
Yeah, I'm just gonna guess.
You know, when I take mine up, what's left over, I roll the ball band up and I stick it in the center. So
Okay.
I do that too, but I still don't know how much yardage I have left.
Oh.
Susan said she found some anniversary cakes for $10. Oh, great score, Susan.
Wow. That's almost unbelievable.
I know, that's amazing.
I think
Please
Tina's going.
go back and get some for us.
Right. Tina says
that is. I'm so sorry. That's a good price if you have a channel and you do a lot of giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
That's the time that you clear the shelf.
Oh, yeah. That's amazing price.
Wow. They're almost paying her to go get it.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah,
clear off the shelf and don't leave none for nobody.
Exactly. That's when you take it all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, I never had the courage to clean the shelf. You know, like I remember Ursula, you know, the OMG Granny Square. She, when I was not doing any shorts or anything, I took a long time from stuff, thing like that.
Right.
And then she said she was, and I was going through treatment, and she sent me a PayPal gift. You know, because it's really hard to send something from South Africa. By the time it gets here, it's almost 6 months. Right. And she really wanted to perk me up. So she knew that, well, I got to tell you what happened. My dog passed away. So, and she was my service dog. So she was trying to perk me up, and I live like less than 2 miles away from Hobby Lobby, and they were having clearance. And she said, please go over there and get something, because I wish I could go there and get something in clearance. So I got this kind here. I got 6 of them, but I had to leave at least 4 behind. I couldn't, and they were $1. I couldn't
just behind. You clear the shelf, because if someone wanted it, they would have taken it.
You know, and I tell you what, they have this is Caterina, like on my Italian side, Caterina. I have been on my Italian side of the family a lot, just because, you know, they don't hold back. They just tell you as is. And sometimes I need to be more assertive, you know, and I'm not. I'm usually, I stand back and go to a corner and cry. But, you know, they had a different, they have a different color. They had orange. I like blue and orange.
Yeah,
and I know. And I start Ursula's shawl, and I'm like 3/4 away from finishing, and I can't finish because this is discontinued, and I couldn't finish. And I was like, see, if somebody didn't clear the shelves, I would be able to finish. So I had to frog that whole thing.
Oh, no.
I tried to purchase from somebody, but somebody requested $13 plus shipping and handling for something that was originally $3.99. I was like, okay. I could pay the whole $3.99, the original price, but I think $13 was a little bit like extortion.
Yeah. That's crazy.
If I see cheap wool on the shelf and no one's taking it, I just clear the whole shelf. If someone else wanted it,
I don't. I just can't. I just think, you know. I see, and that's my problem. I even when it's something that I really, really like, I have to leave something behind for somebody else. And and sometimes I don't have enough, and I'll go back and it's already gone.
Yeah.
But I just, I got in 3 different colors. I got there one that is green and orange, and I got one that it goes like from mauve to brown to whatever. Sometimes you look at these, you don't think we'll have a baby pink. This one you can see, but I was in shock. Where did the baby pink come from? But I just couldn't, even everybody likes the mandala cakes.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember once all the mandala cakes were $2 at a certain Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I know that I went blind in 2017, stayed blind up to almost the mid of 2018. And then when I got my vision back, I did the virus meat granny square shawl from Spider Fiber.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I used to listen to him over and over while I was blind, because he has a very soothing voice. And so I wanted to do something that I heard over and over. And when I went to the store, they were $2, and I got 2 of every single color that I liked. And now I'm like, I look at cake, and I was like, $7-8 for a regular mandala cake. Not even the fanciest Menchie ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's outrageous. Do you guys feel like that too? How the price of crochet items and knitting items is to the roof?
Oh yeah, everything's gone up.
Well, that's like those Caron cakes. They went up $2 from $9.99 to $12.99. So that's what, $3 actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember, I'm not sure if you guys ever did it like that, but I'm saying remember, like everybody, the psychopath like I am, like when you got frustrated with I'm not just saying irritated, I'm saying to the max.
Mm-hmm.
Irritated with something, and then you put it inside of the wood stove to burn, Remember that time? So I did that. And, like nowadays, you got to think twice because the price is so high. You just kind of like, do I really want to burn it?
Right.
Yeah, I burned 12 skeins of a boucle yarn. I was making myself, I was making not shawl, it's a wrap. But the thing was so long because it crossed, it was new, was one of the new patterns from Lion Brand. And I didn't crochet back when, I just knitted. So it goes across your body and then cover as a sleeve your arms. So I used to live in Wyoming, and it was 60 miles to the nearest Hobby Lobby or Joann's.
Oh, yeah.
So I went there, and I got 6. Came home, crocheted the whole thing. The next week we were going there. I went, got the same thing. Didn't think about it. The dye locked. So one was a warm brown, and the second was a dark brown. So
yeah, Hobby Lobby used to be really bad about that.
Yes, they are getting better. So I took it apart. I have no idea why I took it apart. I could have put it aside. I took it apart. 6 skeins. Boucle was very big, and
that's the bumpy one. Isn't it bumpy?
Yeah, the bumpy one. Yeah, the bumpy one. It's not good to crochet. It's awesome to knit. Then I start over, and then, because we used to go to town once a week, get to Hobby Lobby, not pay attention. Guess what? The dye was matching the first set.
No.
I got my Japanese knitting needles the whole package of thing, and I toss inside the wood stove with beautiful flames. People, I recommend if you really hate, if you get to that level of frustration, I recommend to set yarn on fire. It's beautiful flame. It just go like whoosh. Maybe I'm a pyromaniac, and I just know that from that day on, my husband had to, as soon as it warmed up, he had to go upstairs and unclog the chimney because all that yarn. So it was like I had to go to the basement. It was a house from 1912, and they had a huge wood stove in the basement. And because heat rises, you start a fire once, and through the whole night your house stay nice and warm. And so he put a sign at this point: no burning yarn. Because I wasn't allowed because it clogged the chimney. He had a heck of a time. And he said, do you know what happened? Did you put any? And it was kind of funny because you got to keep a straight face. Did you put any yarn in here, any plastic? No. No, I didn't. No.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
It was just hilarious. It was just hilarious, that I had to hi Lisa, that I had to keep a straight face so he didn't kill me back when. Good times.
My face hurt.
I did. I burned the yarn. I was when I started crocheting, I used to throw the crochet hook across the room and get mad, and I used to scream, "It's all your fault, crochet." It took me a long time to learn how to. Well, I think the trick for the crochet is the way you hold the thread in one side. If nobody ever show you how to hold the thread properly, you can't hold the tension. And how to hold the thing, and the hook, and everybody that I know is a pencil holder, and I'm like a knife holder. All right. No, I don't like to say knife because it feels like you're gonna stab. A lightsaber. Well, that's for violent.
There you go. That's it.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I love the time when I burn yarn. But nowadays, I would have to think several. I would have to sit and really, really, really calculate. Do I have enough money to burn yarn?
Well, that's interesting that you said about the colors that came off of it when it was burning.
Yeah, it's kind of, well, because it was acrylic, was kind of a little bluish, pinkish. It was like a firework of colors. It was beautiful. And maybe the bamboo knitting needle helped. I'm not sure. Everything went inside of that, I used to have a lot of anger, and then it's kind of funny. I went from super angry and everything and being a Tasmanian devil because I'm short to retrieve and cry. Now I'm not sure where I am at. I'm halfway there.
When I was a missionary in Savannah, Georgia, anytime we had pottery or the pots and stuff or whatever people were making, if they came out damaged or whatever out of the kiln, then we got to throw them away in the back dumpster. And one day I was carrying a bunch and one of them started falling. So I just kind of scooted fast towards the dumpster and it fell in. And when it hit the bottom of that dumpster and smashed, oh my gosh, a monster was created. There is nothing worse than taking that pottery and smashing it. I didn't realize that I needed stress relief, but apparently I did because that was fun. So anytime.
Somehow it's fun to set things on fire.
Volunteer.
Yeah, to set things on fire, to smash things, to chop things. I'm not sure, before I got the illness progressed, progressed, I think that's how you say. I used to chop wood too in Wyoming. It's if you have anger, that's fantastic. You get a very nice sharp axe. And you go to town. You look a little mad. No, I'm serious. It's kind of like you can channel all your stress or something into that, and it causes a lot of physical. I'm not gonna say this word right. Exhaustion to the point that your mind just let it go.
Lisa says she stepped into pyromaniac hulks. I'm happy
Well,
you're here.
Lisa,
We're here.
Lisa knows me. I'm not adjusted.
Let's see, it's 3-ish, 4-ish in the morning. It's early for her. So that means that she's in pain and she's coming to hang with us.
That's right.
Aww. I know insomnia is horrible. It's horrible when you're tired and you want to sleep, but you can't sleep because you're hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the kitty cats are going crazy here. It is not a fun place to be. It's not.
Joy says, don't get on Jane's wrong side.
Right.
When you're talking about getting your aggression out.
I am not physically aggressive. I'm not physically aggressive anymore.
Well, see, they've got those places where you can go and, like, break stuff. You can pay and you can go in and, like, they'll give you a baseball bat and you can bust up microwaves or whatever.
Well, see, that would not be fun for me.
But but you were talking about breaking glass. When we lived in Germany, we had to recycle. And we lived on the military base, and so we would take all of our glass, and that's what I would do. We'd have our big barrel of the glass, and you can't just dump the whole thing in the dumpster. You gotta smash it in the dumpster.
Right.
Throw it and listen to
it. Great. But don't you have to have a physical strength to burn those? Because a microwave is not a light thing. I have weight limitation.
You just hit it. They have all kinds of stuff in there. You can just axe throwing.
Yeah.
As I start getting old, as I start getting old and crippled, I start to stack rocks. I do not know if you guys know Wyoming very well, but we call it Zen sculpture, and it represents that's what they told me. I'm not sure if it's true. That's what was taught to me in a Buddhist temple. That I like to go to Buddhist temple. I'm not Buddhist. I just like their Zen side of life.
Right.
When you stack life, it's kind of like your situation, but that's not forever. So it will fall apart, and then you're gonna rearrange your life. You're gonna restack, but somehow stacking rock takes a little bit of concentration and a little bit being gentle. My poor husband carries my rocks every time we moved, and before I moved from Texas to Nebraska, I gave half of my rocks away. And he goes, thank you. Well, I have my rocks for almost 30 years. Every place I go, every volcano, everything, I get a rock. Sometimes I have rocks from Crazy Horse. Was the best rocks I ever got. But so I used to build those big things, and of course the bottom has to be big rocks, and it's not going to be me. So guess what? Has to be my husband. So he used to, but he did it because I used to spend the whole day by that lavender field that I had and built that rock. And then comes my neighbor, And he said, "Who died?" And I said, "Nobody." So he said, "Why are you making a sheep herder's monument?"
Oh, wow.
I, I was like, "It's a sand sculpture." And he go, "Whatever, is a sheep herder's monument." So 3 months ago, she called and she said, "You know your sheep herder's monument by the pine tree?" I said, "Yeah, it's still there. It didn't fall apart." I was like, "Wow."
Oh wow.
That was my favorite. Was the most favorite one. And when my kitty cat passed away, she was buried there in that location. And I built another one, and she said that one is also there.
Wow.
So yeah, it was just interesting.
So Lisa says she doesn't have insomnia, but yep, no sleep again, not good for her mental state. Send her more mental. Is that possible? Absolutely. We'll send you some mental, and be pain free. She has problems with her back, and it makes it hard to sleep.
I cannot send you mental because I don't have much, but I'm sending you hope that less pain.
Positive vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sierra, welcome. She says some of her favorite humans for a lovely night live. I hope everyone is well today. We are good. We're good.
I finished a shawl. You want to see the shawl I made?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll go get it. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Lisa and Cynthia, do y'all know Jane?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm subscribed to Jane.
Okay. I met her over on Ursula's a few weeks ago.
I don't know where I met Jane from, but yeah, I am subscribed to her because I watched a lot of her. I can hear an echo.
Me too. Okay.
Yeah. So I think, so I am subscribed to Jane. We can't hear her.
Yeah. What happened, Jane? Mm-mm. Wonder what happened. She's gonna go out and come back in.
Yeah. Well, don't hear the echo now, so it must have been Jane's
Yep.
end. Yeah, I think I
Yep.
see Lisa said there's an echo.
Yeah. I think it was her. Something must have happened when she stood up. She must have bumped something on her phone. Sierra said she met Jane on Ursula's live as well.
That's where I originally met her too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that's where I met her too.
And Sierra said she has given her so much hope leaving the house issues. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
I think that's where we all probably met Jane from
Mm-hmm.
was Ursula.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. She dropped down. I think she's gonna pop back up. I hope and show her shawl.
Cynthia, you know how I said to you Eden probably be home at 3:45?
Uh-huh.
Her bus was running late. She got the bus. This is how late the bus is. It was meant to be at the hospital at 3:08. She texted me at 3:39. Started texting me.
Wow.
And they haven't even hit the Hume Highway yet, which is one of our major highways. They've only just hit it now.
Oh.
Hey, Regina. She said, "Hey, girl, I forgot it was Thursday."
Regina.
Hey, Regina.
Okay.
Let's tell you how busy our buses
Can
are.
you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was about in funny because I was about to say for the longest time Lisa was my eyes because I have a refractor in my vein and I get very blind. So I'm on the phone, so everything is so small.
Mm-hmm.
I said I cannot figure out what to do here.
Listen to your yarn.
I'm not using that yarn. I finished with that yarn.
I know, but that's what colors next to
Cynthia
mine.
and I both got the same color yarn.
Look at y'all. All right, Jane, let's see your shawl.
Yeah, but Pam, Cynthia's one doesn't have a code. Has a code on it. Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we changed it. So I told her what color it was.
Jane fell out of the window.
My neighbours have just finally started.
Oh, no.
So I'm hoping you don't hear them.
I can't hear what they're saying. I mean, I just hear.
Yeah, she's having a go. Alana's having a go at someone. I think it's Alana.
Said she met Jane at one of her own lives. She met Jane at her own live. And then Sierra said she thinks she met all of us lady at Ursula's, she thinks. Are very close.
I think I just come across Cynthia's live, one of Cynthia's videos, and I just went from there, and I think it was the same with you, Pam. Or did I meet? I think I might have been on the live or something.
Hey, Chris. Welcome in.
Hey, Chris.
Welcome back, Jane.
Yay! I was listening to, guys, you maybe met me at Lisa's. I did a little, the thing for her stitch markers.
Oh, yes. Yes. I do see.
I'm going to tell you, her stitch markers, and not just because she's here, I tell anybody, her stitch markers are the best. Not because you can use it as an earring, but because it's so light, and what I like the most is because it doesn't drag or pull your stitches and look all deformed, like my eyes right now, one bigger than the other.
Yeah, I see.
I really... Yeah, and I'm not sure, somebody asked me about my favorite stitch markers, and I said it was her. And I said at first, because it's not like she just buy a bead and put the whole thing together. She actually makes the mini hankies. So cute.
Yeah.
They're just so cute.
And she started selling them on, she has an Etsy store now.
Yeah. I follow her on the Etsy store, but I do not know. Lisa, is your stitch markers there?
Lisa, do you have your stitch markers on your Etsy? Okay, let me make you solo so you can show that. Hold up.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's
pretty.
Okay. This is from Spider Art. Spider. People, I love his channel and I love his tutorials, and I do not know his name.
Craig.
I love those colors.
I mean, the name of his channel, I almost passed out when I saw this mustard. It's kind of a yellow because it's kind of like this show up a pink. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys know. I'm not a pink person, but this one is not showing exactly the colors it is. Let me see if I change the warmth.
That's pretty.
No, it doesn't. But I had a migraine, and like I always do, and I read incorrect. Here when it says some, I do not know. Hold on. It's the same yarn. It has whatever, the weight or whatever, and I thought it was the hook size. The hook size is a 4 millimeter, and I use a 3. So it got very tight. That's okay. So with this thing here, and you can see, okay.
Oh, that's
pink.
pretty.
Oh, wow.
I call this one my Ingrid shawl because we were like.
That's pretty.
That's pretty, though.
This is from a channel called my Spanish, Tenejiendo Peru. It's all in Spanish, and because I understand people from South America much better, their Spanish is much slower and more enunciated. enunciated. I'm not sure. I can follow, but I thought it was such a pretty shawl, and it's such a easy thing to follow. It's just 6 rows, but I'm having fun. But my surprise, I was like, okay, purple, gray, a kind of moss, purple, and then pow. Not just pink, but baby pink. Who come up with this crazy idea? I was this close to frog it and take all the pink away. So next pink section will be removed. No, I can't handle that.
It sounds like you love pink about as much as Ladybird.
Yeah. We get nauseated with pink. I only think pink is this fuchsia. But in the video, but if you're gonna give me pink. Don't give me baby pink. Don't give me the thing that in my childhood people shoved down my throat. I think my thing with pink is the same thing for her too. It's because it was pushed down my red and pink was always pushed down my throat. Mm-hmm. So when I found fuchsia I can handle, but any other pink I go like oh it's beautiful.
Let me scroll back up a bit. Lisa says yes, she does have her hanky markers in her Etsy shop. She is slowly building it up.
Pam, I'm gonna have to go and get Eden.
Oh, okay.
Because they've already just had to change buses, and she's yeah, and it's that hot. It's not funny. So I just said to her to get off at the station, and I'll go and get her. So
okay, well
hopefully if you're on when I get back, I'll get back on. If not, I'll see you on Sunday.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Cynthia.
Love you.
Bye, Jane. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
so Pam.
Yes.
Don't be upset with me.
Okay.
But it is almost midnight.
Oh, you are fine.
And Todd is heading to bed, and we always do a little devotional and play 1 or 2 games on the pool app. So we're becoming quite the little pool sharks.
You're fine. You go to bed.
Our little bedtime ritual.
I'm going to tell you something that was funny. Back when I was young, when I was a good person with a good heart.
You're still a good person with a good heart.
No, I was really, I was even a missionary once upon a time. My family used to, we used to pray. So the only time that everybody was home at the same time was midnight. So we used to wake each other's up to pray. And if you were in my house, you would be woken up to pray with us. So I had a friend that says, what kind of household? What kind of crazy people are you? But it was something we did, so I kind of understand that.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, I love y'all. Thank you, Pam, for letting me come hang out over at your house.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you did.
Like I said, I stayed awake.
You did.
So, and I got 3 rows on my blanket done. So nice. All right. I love you.
Bye, girl. I'll see you tomorrow night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
So, Jane, Regina wants to know, what did you say the pattern name is for that second shawl you showed with the pink in it?
I think it's Autumn Shawl from Tenejiendo, Peru. I think it's autumn is in English. Autumn shawl with Tunisian leaves, but it's all in Spanish.
Okay.
But she's so, I'm not sure if there's Spanish speakers here, but it's kind of like English. Every location have a different accent, but I think in
Right.
Spanish, every country has to speak faster. Like if it is Puerto Rico, like they are like Formula One, like a wow, wow. They speak so fast that you go. They are the fastest of them all. But in South America, they speak very, very slowly. And so people from Peru, they very I'm not sure how to say, it's like they're just chilled out, they don't need to hurry. So when she teaches um she just teaches the way I wish I could teach. Can I even teach a tutorial for a bracelet? I recorded another one, but my computer went kaput because I dropped my computer. I suffer from many years and I lost my balance. I fell. I fell to the left. The computer fell to the right. The dog ditched. The cat laughed about it. And I had to change because it fell on top of the thing that was connected, the cable, so it moved. It didn't break, it just detached. So they are fixing. So and to do things in the phone, it's not big enough, even though I have something like this,
Right. Make it bigger.
Yeah. So majority of my bracelets, like this one, I do by feeling. I don't do by vision.
And those are so pretty. I saw you show those the other night. Those are, or the other day on.
This one is for autism awareness. For Nisi. Nisi had I couldn't finish. I was very sick. I have about ask Lisa to get me out of the houses and to get me seeing. It's kind of like a combination of things.
Right.
So my vision with the inability to get out of the house, and now I kind of finished the bracelet. I just need to get out of the house. I canceled a lot of. The funny thing, the post office is not even a mile away from my house. I have no idea what happened. I just had what's it called? I was fine when I gave the bracelets away, and then I had a severe moment of pain, and the fear crept in, and then I cannot get out of the house for about 2 months. Not even all the doctors are televisit.
Sierra said you helped her, watching you has helped her with getting out of the house. Just you talking about it and stuff has helped her.
It's hard. Lisa been with me a couple of times. I got out of the house. I called her. We did a video call, and then I just took her with me. So it's kind of like she was on my side saying, "Just do it." She helped many, many, many times, and it's kind of does not make sense. Why I'm afraid? I have in these scenarios. I'm gonna go outside. Somebody gonna steal my dog. I'm gonna be out there without a dog. My car gonna break down, and I'm gonna be there. They all gonna laugh at me. Have that Carrie moment. They all gonna laugh at you, or I do not know. And majority of the time when I leave the house, nothing happens. The last time I left the last time I left the house, I was going to a faraway place by myself. I was so nervous just to think about it. Yeah, dry mouth. I kind of had, it's what they call disassociation. Like you can't feel your hands, you can't feel the ground. So I got in the car. I was going about 28 miles away, not very far here in Nebraska, but for me it was far. And and I got in the car, and I swear I stopped, but apparently I did a California roll. You know, you just lay down instead of stop and then turn. And the cop was behind me, so I didn't. Oh, no. So the cop followed me for about a block. What kind of was weird for me, because she was like, I'm gonna see how she drives. And then all of a sudden she turned on the lights, and I get to the pharmacy. You know, if Lisa's still there, Lisa knows. It's where there is the pharmacy. Lisa loves the pharmacy that the drive-through pharmacy.
Right.
And then she said, "Did you know you ran a red sign, a stop sign? I don't even know what sign." I said, "There is no stop sign." She said, "Way over there." I said, "Oh, way over there." I stopped, and then I turned, and she said, "No, you did the California roll." And then, as I'm saying that, the tears are coming down. My dog, thank the Lord, she's doing better, and she's starting to poking me to calm me down. And I said, okay. The cop is here. The dog is poking me. I can't breathe. The tears are coming down. And she basically said, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "I'm agoraphobic, and I need to go to Omaha. And I've never been to Omaha by myself. I'm freaking out, and I'm shaky. I'm nervous. I just want to run back home." And then as I said that, I opened the door. You're not supposed to open the door when the cop is outside, but it was bad, or I vomit all over. And then I started vomiting because I was so nervous. And she said, then she gave my information, my driver's license, everything, go to the car. And then she said to come back. And she kind of pat me on the shoulder. And she said, "I'm so proud of you." I swear, she went in her car just to Google what was agoraphobic. Because she came back with a whole different thing. And she said, "Listen, right now it's 10 in the morning. There is no traffic. It's going to be just you, the highway, and your dog. Just breathe before you get to any intersection so you don't do a California roll."
That was nice.
She was. Well, I saw her at Walmart the other day, and she said, "How are you?" I said, "I'm freaking out." And she said, "Well, at least you're here." I said, "I don't want to be here," but it was kind of funny, the whole situation. And then she left. I was leaving, like, it take about 25 minutes to get to the doctor, but I left an hour early, and I sat down there for 15 minutes crying. Then I said, "I already cried. I already barfed on the poor cop. Didn't get a ticket. The dog did her good job. Well, might as well just go." Then I got back into the courageous kind of thing and started going. 5 minutes before I got to the doctor had an emergency and said, "Can we reschedule?"
No.
I was like, "You're kidding me. Did you realize the stress you put me through to come over here?" And, but then I said, I'm 5 minutes away. I'm going to go to the doctor's office. At least I know where it is. I like to tell.
Right.
So we got to the doctor, knew where it was, came back home. No, I didn't come back home. So there was a Ross and a 5 and below. I do not know if you know Deborah. I call her Deborah.
Right.
And she mentioned once that there was one near there, and I figured out where it was. It was PetSmart, Five and Below, Target, Ross, and a ginormous Hobby Lobby. So I said, I'm going to do something fun since I got out of the house. I learned to do something fun. I have been trying to do something. If I get out of the house, I'm going to have so much stress that I want to reward myself with something fun. So I went and I did something fun. I bought a bag for my dog.
Aw.
Yeah, was it fun for me? No, it was fun for her. And then I came home. I didn't go to Fire and Below. I didn't go to Hobby Lobby, and I didn't go to Target. I just went to Ross, and then I came right out. And it took me like 15 minutes.
But you did it.
Yeah, and my dog, oh my gosh, she made me so proud because, service dog is supposed to look at you like this the whole time, eye on you. And she was like, you already had a nerves breakdown? I'm watching you, Jane. Always watching you. She did so good, and I was like, yay, at least that. But yeah, I think if you're afraid to get out, there is a psychologist. I think it's a psychologist. She's a British psychologist. And she was something, I have been trying to take care of myself recently. Instead of stretch myself in one direction, I just had to, retrieve.
Right.
And she said like this. She has a little rainbow, like a Russian doll, but it's a rainbow. And she said we go from this, our comfort zone is like the inner part of the rainbow, right? But we wanted to be out there. So instead of we going from here all the way to the last layer, the last color, we need to go one color at a time.
Oh, okay.
So
that makes sense.
So I have been practicing that. The last 2 months, I haven't done anything with all this Arctic cold and with the snow. I cannot. I'm blind at night. So, and I'm blind if it's raining. It's in my driver's license. If I drive in the rain, first I wouldn't drive because I can't see. But I do not want to take a chance with the snow. Plus, every time it snows, at least I cannot laugh at my English here. Barometric pressure changes. Did I say it right, Lisa? It causes me migraines. So it snowed a lot last night. So I think I'm hibernating, but I have a bike, and I told myself, and myself stop and listen. Yes, Jane. When it starts getting warm, I am gonna get my bike and get to the dog park because something that I really like to go at the dog park with the dog. And for anybody that think, you like to go to the dog, it's not an easy task. I get to the dog park, I'm vomiting. I'm having intestinal distress. And sometimes I just get to the gate of the dog park and I had to run to find the first bathroom, and once I got to the park, I vomit, I had diarrhea. And as I said, in the public restroom, that is something that I think is the grossest thing in the world. I said, I look at the dog and said, maybe we should go home. And then she looked and was like, hey, you already vomit. You almost poop yourself. Let's go have fun, That's something about a dog that I like the most, they talk to me like that. So we went to the dog park. So I wanted to take my bike and ride inside of the dog park to teach her left and right. And that I need to learn left and right. I was with the service dog academy trainer that come to my house, and I was saying left, right, and she started laughing, and I said, "She's not doing it." I said, "Yeah, because your left, right is not right. You're going right, and you're telling her left." So I had to learn because my other dog, we used to ride a bike, and I say left, and she turned left and right. So basically, I was going where my dog was going. She knew more left and right than I did, but I wanted to ride a bike. I am trying to find things that bring me happiness. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to ride a bike again because I also have 6 bulged discs, kind of like Lisa. I'm all messed up. But I remember riding a bike as such it's a freedom to feel like. I think it's equivalent to flying. I'm not sure. I never flew. But if I were a bird, I would say, yeah, riding a bike is pretty close to flying. And there is that, to me, certain level of joy that comes from feeling the wind and just gliding, paddling, and my dog running by my side. And it was fun, I did that with Haley, and I want to do that with Bila. I'm not sure if she's going to like it. Majority of them do. They like to run. But I intend this year to do that once it gets warm. Of course, right now it's freezing and it's snowing, but can you imagine ride a bike in the snow? Some people do that.
Oh, I know. I could not imagine. Oh, let me check the chat here. I am so behind y'all. Okay.
It's my fault.
Oh, you are fine. Sierra said she absolutely loved the stitches in that shawl. Lisa was saying her hips feel like they're in a vice. I'm sorry, Lisa. Let's see. Jen said, is Ingrid still making videos? I am not sure. Lisa answered that. She said her health is beyond bad and she's not currently making them as her health. She doesn't have the health for it. Jen said, sorry to hear that. Everybody's telling Lisa and Cynthia bye. Lisa says she tries to let people know the weekly. Now, what is Ingrid's channel name? Do you know? Or does she just go by?
I got a blank. I got a blank.
Yep. Regina said, yeah, before you got jaded. Talking about what we were talking about earlier. Everybody's saying goodbye to Cynthia. Jen said, Lisa, will she get an email if I email her? And Lisa said, yes. And Regina's talking about when you're talking about the Spanish, talking really fast. She said she can't listen that fast. Yeah. Jen says, back talking to Lisa. Oh, yeah, she said she'll respond when she's not in load shedding.
That load shedding
that is
the most annoying thing in the world. I
know. That would be, yeah.
Really, Lisa? You have 4? Lord have mercy.
Sierra says that you remind her that she's not broken even when she thinks she is. That's right. Nobody's broken. Everybody's just, sometimes you just have to roll with it and deal with it. Take baby steps. You'll get it all. Eventually you'll get back to where you need to be in your own time. Hi, Sanita and Vita. Welcome in. Lisa said that pharmacy is very rude.
I cannot say the word she uses for, you know, how when you go through the drive-through, the the window open, the whole thing goes like that,
Yep.
and it.
Yeah, and then
I can't say.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back. Mm-hmm.
So she goes like, "Whoa." She thought it was the weirdest thing. I wish I don't drink, but I would love to take her to a liquor store like that. You buy your alcohol through a drive-through. That would be funny.
They have some of those. I'm trying to think where we were at. They don't have any near me, but somewhere that I was at had one.
I don't drink, so I'm stupid enough sober. So
yeah.
But it would be a fun experience for Lisa to see.
Sierra said she doesn't know if you'll remember this, but she had a 3-day succession of home invasions in a week 2 years ago, and the fear has overrun her since. And it's been a hard few years. She's the one that was saying that you've helped her.
Autophobia is real. You know, my husband sometimes gets on my nerves with this because a lot of people, because I'm agoraphobic, but I'm also autophobic. Autophobic is when you're afraid to be alone. That's why I have this herd of animals. That are people. So I lock the doors and I put a bar on the door, and I put a stool, and I put a huge jar of coins, like pennies, there in case somebody opened the whole thing, gonna make a lot of noise. Right. And then my husband, and then I go through my ritual, and then my husband, do you realize that there's a big window here? And I was like, why?
Don't tell me that, right?
Why couldn't you? Yeah, he always mentioned the window. Even in the movies, I don't know if you noticed, the movies, everybody would worry about the door, but there is a big window. He does have big sense, but I was like, don't say that. But yeah, you know, if you find a good therapist, I know a lot of people don't like to talk about mental health, but a good therapist can help you to overcome the fear, or I'm sorry, I have fur all over my mouth. No, that was my hair. But overcome the fear of being attacked.
Right.
I had an old dog, Haley. She had a poker face. You know, she looked at you and she go, "I'll rip you apart." But she was a teddy bear. You know, but she had that poker face that imposed respect. You know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
This dog is a collie. First, Lassie was a friendly dog. So everybody assumed that she's friendly. And I was about to go to the doctor and I was freaking out. She's never going to protect me. She's too friendly. And then I was trying to see about dog bite force. So her bite force is stronger than a Malinois, stronger than a German Shepherd.
Oh, wow.
Like, okay, she can do some damage with that long snout. All right. So it gave me a little confidence. But nobody ever tried to do anything to me. So I cannot say, only in my mind. People do things to me in my mind. So I'm not sure what she would do.
I bet
my cat is, you do something to me, my cat is all over you.
Yeah, my cat thinks he's a giant.
Mine thinks he's a lion.
Yep. Sierra said when she flew to Hawaii alone, she was visibly shaken, and a lady helped her through the airport and didn't leave her side. That was really nice. Very nice.
You know, it shocks me they still have a lot of kind people out there.
Mm-hmm. There are still nice. There are still good, genuine, nice people out there. Sierra said it's been an adjusting experience, but even when it feels like I have to try to remember that the world didn't end that day and she's still here. Exactly. Regina says she was your guardian angel. Sarah says, Jane, she could sit and listen to your experience, listen to you talk about your experience for hours because you make her feel better.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm so screwed up to help somebody out there.
But you're doing it. You're putting yourself out there. And that's what
I have no shame to say that I am broke. I think people, like she said about being broke. I think I'm not sure what is the terminology for it. I totally forgot. But there is an art in Japan where when a dish break, they put gold. They put the dish together, put gold because that dish has value. So I'm trying to get myself together and put that gold layer on that little crack, instead of just being like society usually just posts, dish broke. Let's get rid of it. Nobody has time to glue anything anymore. I remember the time when we were poor, something broke and you glue it back together. And if it was a mug, you used to make something else, a pencil holder or something. You couldn't put any liquid, but something like that. The reality, everybody's broke. It's just people don't say. People are too proud to say that they need help. People are too proud to say that, I need help. Professional help, let's say like that.
Right.
But I have no shame. I have no shame to say I'm in pain. I'm a mess upstairs. It is what it is. This is me. Either you're going to love me or you're going to hate me.
But by you doing that, you're helping people. Even if you're just helping one person, I mean, you're helping somebody else realize they're not alone.
Yeah, we are not alone. I noticed that everybody goes through suffering, either physical or mental, and we are all trying to hide. And when we hide, we put it aside and we try to forget. And I am not masking it anymore. I'm just gonna. If people have issues with me, with who I am, that's okay.
That's on them, not on you. Yeah. Sierra says, well, Regina said that's true. She's talking about Sierra. She said you persevered and you're still here, so own it. And then Sierra said every day she opens the door and she closes it and she can hear you say, at least I made it to the door. And so now she tries to live by that. So instead of chastising herself for it, she's like, I made it to the door. And I heard you say that on Ursula's. And then next week, you make it to the end of the driveway. And then,
I did to the door. And then it was funny, I asked my friends to go with me sometimes. And sometimes it helps. You video call your friend and say, I need to go somewhere. And you get to the door. And I was like, I got the purse, I got everything. And I marched. And I don't walk fast. I lollygag, but I walked fast. And I got to the door and I go, nope. Ursula was laughing. But I reached the door outside and came back. It's my stomach couldn't take. But I'm working. I have a good shrink. They don't like to be called shrink, but I like it to call them shrink. But I talk about Bruno. I'm not sure if you know Bruno, the Luca, the movie. There is two little mer folks being in the land. And the first time the little mer boy was out on the water, he was freaking out and he didn't know what anxiety was, and the other merfolk, oh, that is Bruno. So every time Bruno says something, say, shut up, Bruno. Or like they say in Italian, silenzio, Bruno. Uh, so I loved that movie so much because in my mind, as I have a lot of Brunos. And have you been in the cafeteria, a very busy cafeteria, or a food court in the mall that has all that?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the voices in my head is that loud sometimes, everything at the same time, and I just had to say, "Shut up, Bruno," and get in the car and just go. And it was kind of weird because I'm agoraphobic, all my doctors are being able to do a televisit, but there are doctors like my back doctor.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot do a televisit. He needs to be squeezing or injecting or doing something. So
right, has to see you. Yeah.
So for everything else, there is value.
So Sierra said, Jane, just so you know, on my really bad days, my partner sometimes thinks about that lady that helps you. What did she say about making it to the door? She says you have been a huge inspiration to her.
Oh, thank you. It's hard to be agoraphobic. What you need to do, like the British psychiatrist, she's not psychiatrist, psychologist said, just think about the rainbow and the colors. If you are, what is the bottom one? The bottom color is the purple. I never know the shades of the rainbow. So if you're over here, you don't want to get up there. You need to go to the next level, one level at a time. Because when you're isolated and when you give in, your comfort zone is getting smaller. So what you need to do is push your comfort zone. And it's an easy thing to say until you have to face that doorknob.
Exactly.
You know what I want to do? If I were to have the money, I would go somewhere and get what is it? Like these people that has lazy cricket or something, and print a "Shut up, Bruno" and put it by the doorknob. That would be a cool thing to have it.
Yeah.
In blue, not in pink. In blue.
Sierra said she would end up on her butt if she rode a bike on the ice.
I never tried.
Lisa said the Ingrid's channel, Ingrid's Inspirations. That's it. And Jen said the same.
I'm not sure why I couldn't remember.
Theta said she has been to Hawaii. I have not. I would love to go to Hawaii. Hey, Veronica, Pixie Stitch. Theta, I had the pleasure of living there for a year, and it's on her bucket list to go back one day. I regret leaving. Better to cry in paradise than on a muddy lake. Oh, I would love to go to Hawaii. I have a friend that lives there, and so I want to at least go visit him. And while he's living there, I guess he keeps saying he's going to move back stateside, but so I'd just like to go visit. Everybody's saying hi to Pixie Stick. Data says she went
the
to
girl with the most beautiful eyes. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Do what?
She has the most beautiful eyes I ever seen.
Pixie Stitch. Ooh,
isn't she from Alaska?
I don't know where she's from. Maybe. It's Veronica, right? Isn't that her name? Veronica or Victoria? Veronica. right?
I do not know. I go by her war name. That is her channel name. I have no good memory.
Oh, I've been trying to do better of remembering. They just said the first time she went on an airplane, she was terrified because they went through a bad rainstorm. Well, that would scare me too. Sierra says, all bad thoughts must now be referred to as Bruno. LOL. Shut up, Bruno.
It's Bruno.
Okay. So we're right. So, yes, she's been living in Alaska for a year now, and yes, it's Veronica. And
well, nice to meet you.
And she said, "Thank you, Jane, for talking."
She has hypnotizing eyes. It's so I can't explain. I see her videos. It's like it's just there. I like it. I don't. Mine is like this, one big one, and it's brown. No fun.
Oh, funny. Bree says it's 11:27. It's 11:31 here. 11:31 Central. So I'm in Tennessee, and you said you're what, Nebraska?
Yeah, I'm in Central too. This is the first time. No, I'm in Central since I lived in Texas. May never go back. Didn't like living there. It's chaotic.
In Texas, it is.
Yeah, it's not a good place for agoraphobics. I moved from Dallas, 2,600,000 people, to 24,000 people in my town.
Yeah,
my city.
Dallas is big. There's a lot.
You know what I miss the most? I miss my doctors. It's kind of sad. I had fantastic doctors in Dallas. And I'm still trying to find the doctors here. Finding specialists are kind of hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're in a smaller place than you were before.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to go to Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? I will go to Omaha. Unfortunately, all the specialists are there. The specialists from many years is there. The specialists that do the transcranial magnetic stimulation is there. The best migraine doctors are there. It's not that they don't have it here.
It's just the
a
best.
mile away from me.
Right. Yeah. That's kind of like here. Like, if you want to go to the best of the best, they're in Nashville. So, I mean, you're going to have to drive there, which there are doctors. I get what you're saying. There are doctors that are closer to me that I could go to, but they aren't the most advanced in their profession.
Well, over here, there is a lot of primary doctors.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So they're not specialized. So they may know about what's going on with you, but they're not.
Well, I think Nebraska.
They're not necessarily. They're certified, but they're not educated enough in that specific.
No, I think Nebraska is like Colorado. Nebraska is like Wyoming. In Wyoming, I used to drive 60 miles to go to Walmart, and that was a regular thing. So here, going to a specialist that is 24 miles away is just a regular Tuesday. It's not a big deal. It's not far away. It's for them.
Right.
But I'm going to tell you this. I get in a car. Once the thing is, I gotta have my hissy fit. I have my hissy fit. I cry, I vomit. I have, so I just say intestinal distress sometimes. I do whatever. And then I just take that deep, deep breath. Or I hold my breath until I'm about to faint, one or the other. But once I tell Bruno to shut up, I crank up the music. It sounds weird. I love music, and I put it so loud, the music, that I cannot hear Bruno. And I'm not sure if you agree. Music is so therapeutic.
Absolutely.
You know, for mental issues. If you have physical pain, there's you're not gonna, like, if your back hurts and you listen to music, you're gonna try to dance, you may end up like on the floor, literally. But like, if for the mental anguish, music is fantastic. I put the most. My husband says, what kind of stuff you're listening? Because I hear everything. My favorite music is opera, but I don't listen to opera. I listen to pop music. The crazy stuff, that comes out. I listen to K-pop. Do I speak Korean? No, but I like the beat. And if like The Matrix. I'm not sure if you've seen The Matrix. Like how I forgot the name of the character says to Morpheus, I said you told us never go to the highway. And then he says, today we are going to the highway. And then there is that very fast beat music. Dun, 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 and then they give that pump, you get all like, oh, and then you get all excited because they're in the highway and there's all that chase, and the music help the scene and the experience. The same thing. I put highway music. That's what I say.
Yeah. I can't remember his name. I know Keanu Reeves played him, but I can't remember his name. All right, lady. Lisa says she's going to start her day. She cannot pretend to sleep any longer. And she says, take care, panel, and chat peeps. Well, Lisa, have a great day, and I will see Neo, yes. So, and I'll see you on your live later.
JP, I hope you feel better or get a break from pain. Sometimes it's kind of weird because you can be in intense pain and all of a sudden the moon, the stars, the planets and everything align, and the pain gives you a break for about half an hour, 2 hours. Right. I hope you do that.
Maybe I think she's been going to the chiropractor. No, she went last week before her live. So maybe they can get her lined up to where she can just rest. I mean, just to be pain-free. I know for her to be pain-free for even just an hour would just be a relief.
I don't aim for pain-free. I aim for pain
managed
for a level that I can tolerate. Yeah, I don't have this illusion. Right. I hope you get manageable pain. Sounds horrible to wish something like that, doesn't it? But it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Neo. That sounds right. Does that sound like the Matrix guy's name?
Yeah, Neo. But it was like Morpheus told to, what is the name of Will Smith's wife? Okay, so that character.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking, okay.
Because it was the only time they drove in the highway, and Trinity was there and was the key maker, and they were trying to save the key maker. How the heck I remember that, and I don't remember important things.
I do that. I remember the most random things.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
I like that movie, I was joking with the last doctor because we always talk about movies, and I got there, my blood pressure was 165/93, and then he looks at me, he says, Jane. I said, what? There is no spoon. Because you gotta free your mind of the agoraphobia. There is no spoon, and it was hilarious. It's like you're about to have a stroke.
Yes. Susan said she had to get something to eat. Welcome back. Oh. So now I got free on mine. That song popped in my head. See, I'm one of these that I sing random things. Like I just blurt it out. Songs pop in my head and I sing them. Or I'll sing just words that aren't songs. Does that make sense? Like I'll sing whatever I'm thinking. I used to do that in school too. Like if I couldn't, like before a test, if it was something I couldn't learn or was boring to me, I would set it to a song, to a tune, so that I could sing it in my head when I was taking the test to remember the answer.
Now you make me think about How I Met Your Mother. Marshall, the character Marshall, he used to sing everything, and he sang his code and to see if he passed the bar, and then he couldn't get the results because he couldn't remember. And then then everybody sang for him because he sang so much that people got irritated.
Yep, that's what I do. And I even taught I guess, like when my kids were little, I even taught them that, like, to learn their song, to learn like our address and our phone number, so that they could, we put it to a song. So that's how, so if somebody asked them where they live, they would be able to tell them because they couldn't remember like the number and the street. But when we set it to a song, they were able to remember it. So, but I'm like, I didn't want them to get, if they did happen to get separated from us, how would they know how to get home, or how would they know to tell a police officer where they lived, or, how to get in touch with their, because it's, they're little kids. It's not like they have cell phones or whatever. So that's how they remembered their phone number. We put it to a song.
Oh, I used to do occipital nerve block as a shot in the back of your head for migraine.
Mm-hmm.
And this a neurosurgeon, he did a study in Dallas about memory and phone numbers, and they said the biggest reason that our memory is going bad is because of cell phones. Because remember when you used to go you used to, on top of saying 4, 2, 2, but when you went to 4, there was 4 clicks. 2, 2, 2, 2, right?
Yep.
Even though you didn't think about the click, but there was the amount of click of the number, and that stayed memorized in your brain. And then nowadays, I think my husband has his cell phone for 10 years. If I lose my phone and I'm out there, I don't have a way to get a hold of my husband.
Yeah, I have, I don't know. I know a few people's phone numbers, but like, yeah, I don't, because we don't have to remember them.
Yeah.
You have to remember.
You just go. You just find the name.
Yep. That's what my friend said. She's big on learning where, like if we go to a new city, she's really big on learning how to drive and get herself around the city without her phone or without GPS, because she's like, I want to know how to get places without having to rely on GPS or map. So like we went to Florida.
Just to get to point B.
Mm-hmm.
And focus on the landmarks around you. Because that's how we did before GPS. People say, hey, you're going to go left, you're going to drive about a mile, then you're going to see a shoe store. Then you turn right when you see the shoe store. And then when you're going to pass a Target 5 miles from there. And third right, there you are. It was kind of like there was a landmarks. Nobody pay attention to the landmarks anymore.
Yep. That was everything and kids had to do, was to pay attention to like how to get home. Was they could tell you go past the little store, go around some curves, you know. So, but yeah.
I cannot trust my GPS. I was in the middle of a turnpike in Dallas, and the GPS told me to turn right. She wanted me to be off the. Yeah, I was like, what?
Sierra says she put it talking about getting earring supplies in, and then she said, "Oops, I totally typed that in the wrong chat box." I've done that.
Oh, my meds have finally kicked in, and I feel kind of a little bit of relief of the migraine. I have this migraine for a week. I had a Botox. And you know what is the sad part? I had Botox when I was having 3 days without migraine. I was migraine free for 3 days, and I had the Botox, and the thing came back. I was like,
and it's supposed to help with it, right? And the Botox supposed
yeah,
to
but as soon as you have the Botox, you do have pain. You have a migraine instantly after the Botox because you're injecting poison on your nerve ends.
Mm.
But don't be fooled, people. This wrinkle-free face is because I'm an indoor person and I don't go like this outside. Because I'm Brazilian, we don't age fast.
Hey, Brandon, welcome in. How are you tonight?
I'm getting ready to turn 54 next month.
Ooh, well, happy birthday next month.
Yeah. I'm like, am I supposed to act a certain way at 54?
Nah.
So far to me, turning 30 was the worst thing ever. When I turned 40 was great. 50, who cares? You know, but turning 30 was hard. It's like people expect you to have your life together at 30.
Mm-hmm.
And there I was 30 and I didn't accomplish the things I wanted to. So it was so hard. Oof. But then when I turned 40, there was no the same level of expectation.
Right.
It's more relaxed. I'm not sure if it was like that for you as well.
It was, yeah. Plus, I think when I turned 30, I had just gotten a divorce. And so it was very, I don't know. I was expecting, I'm like kind of like you. I expected certain things when I turned 30, and then it just didn't happen. Or certain things that I thought places I would be in my life at that time. So, but yeah.
And then you turn 40 and you're like, what was I thinking when I turned 30? You know? Then you turn 50, you just even laugh even more like, I was such an idiot.
Susan says, what am I working on? I am just making a blanket. I'm just making a blanket with a tulip stitch, and it's just like a super busy yarn. So, yep. And it's anniversary cake. It was sitting here, so I thought, well, I'll just work on it some more. Brandy says she'll be 49 in September and not looking forward to 50. You know what? 50 is not
50 is awesome.
I turned
50 is awesome.
I turned 50 in November, and like I told everybody, I said, I'm 50 and fabulous. Y'all leave me alone.
There is a freedom that comes with you turning 50 that I cannot explain. It's kind of like, I think it's kind of funny. The older you get, the more freedom from all these things that people want you to do. Like in your 30s, you're going to be hot. On your 20s, you got to be hot. On your 30s, you got to have your life together. At 40, you sound like, and then at 50, you go like double. And at 50s, you're just like trying to find joy in doing. I had my best friend is 74, dude, nobody has more fun than my friend. Nobody. I never met anybody having so much fun. I wish some days that I was healthier to do things with her. She is just zip lining. She goes to trips. She goes for hiking. She's in good shape too. And it's fantastic. When she comes over, we went to Iowa. You wanted somebody to bring the best out of you. And I go through this whole thing to getting out of the house, but she's intoxicating with fun, not intoxicated. Well, she might be, she loves wine. But she dragged me out of the house, and then we went to Omaha. From Omaha, she said, let's go to Iowa. And then we were in Iowa, and then we stopped at a winery. I never been to a winery. And I was running between grape plants with my dog and having fun. Not when I say running, I'm lollygagging. Okay, my dog was running, I was lollygagging, and I was having fun because my dog had a dead chicken squeak, squeak, squeak through the whole thing and having fun. And I, as much as I'm terrified to be out of the house, I love to see, to do the scenic view.
Right.
I love to see what is around, especially when there is no man. Hey, yo, she's
Welcome back,
back.
Lisa.
Yep, good to be back.
Her back.
Sarah said that blanket looks so squishy. It is pretty squishy and it's soft and warm. It's a bulky 6, which or a super bulky. I don't usually use it. I don't think it's really quite that thick. It says it's a super bulky, but I don't think it is. But Regina, it is a anniversary cake. Turn it around.
Was that the one that you were showing us before?
The Karen anniversary cake. Yep.
How many do you have?
Of the anniversary cake?
Yeah.
I just bought 2. So
That thing is humongous.
This was one, and then it is. It's over 1,000 yards. He's a big old boy.
Hi, Brandy. Hi, Sierra.
So I'm just gonna make however much. Whenever I run out of this one, then this blanket is done.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Brady
going
says, how old do you have to be to get the senior discount?
55. In some places a little more.
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny because I don't look so great, but when I'm in the sun, I'm like gray. And I go to the stores and people, ma'am, here it is. This is your senior discount. And I go, thank you very much. And my husband, you're not that old. I said, who cares? I got the senior discount. Like, I accept any discount.
Right?
I think Hobby Lobby, Joann's, Michael's, or any yarn store should give us senior discount.
I think somebody was saying that one of them does. One of them has a senior discount. Michael's maybe.
You know what I miss about those stores when they had the coupons? And you could use the Hobby Lobby coupon at Michael's, and you could use the Michael's coupon at Joann's. And nowadays, there's no 40% off coupons anywhere. It's just not fair. I used to love those Hobby Lobby 40% coupons to buy something that never goes on sale that I really, really wanted.
That's what I would do. Let's see. Susan, I am using, it is an N, which is a 9 millimeter.
Oh, this thing gonna go fast.
Yep. So, yeah.
So you're gonna give it to somebody, or you're gonna keep it to yourself?
I don't know. I just like making blankets. So sometimes I keep them, sometimes I gift them, sometimes I sell them. It just depends. I don't know.
I am a hat maker. I have been doing shawls, but I like to make hats. There's something about hats that, like this one, it's my own design. I
I
know
like
there's a
that.
lot of like this, but there's
That's
something
nice.
about hats that is instant gratification, you know?
Mhm. I
You
make
finish and
I make hats too, but I like to make hats in between, like while I'm working on blankets. I like to make a hat because I can finish it faster. So I get what you're
yeah,
saying about the instant gratification. So it's like my little small project.
you know, before I got my disability, okay, I got it in the first trial. It was kind of blessed that way.
Mhm.
Blessed, lucky, whatever people want to say.
Right.
um, and I remember I just had $20 for groceries, right? And I was so stressed, and I had all this yarn, and I started making hats and hats. You know what? I'm not sure if when you're stressed, you crochet more. It's kind of like, you know, either eat or crochet. So $20 doesn't go very far. So I had to
Right.
crochet. And I remember my friend said, just put it on the, what do you call, marketplace on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And because I had a whole bunch and I took the photo and everything, I took good photos. I put it for $10. Nothing, nobody. Then I went to Etsy and I thought hats of made of acrylic yarn for
Mhm.
$38. And you know, I like Etsy, but sometimes the price is too
Right.
much, too much. It just doesn't add up, you know. It just is discouraging, and I'm not sure it's because I know how to make it. I think it's too much,
Right.
or I'm not sure. For instance, I had for $38 that back when with you buy, let's say I love that yarn, that's soft, right? I love that yarn, it's kind of soft. You
Mhm.
pay now about $5, but
Right.
back when it was three something. If you buy with the 40% off, you pay $2 something. You can make two hats or three hats with the skein of I love that yarn.
Mhm.
Couple years ago, now they're smaller, right?
Right.
And to sell for $38 each, I thought was just
Yeah.
too much.
That's
Too
high.
much. It was too much. So I started selling. Then I went on Facebook and adjusted the price to $25 each. It was like, and I learned something. If your price is too low, people are not going to want to buy. At the same way that if your price is too high, nobody can afford it.
Yep. You gotta
So
find
I,
that sweet spot.
so about 6, 7 years ago, I was selling hats at $25 each, and I couldn't be more blessed. I put it $25 and I sold all my hats in one day.
Oh wow.
And I had a friend. Her name is Lisa in Dallas, and she went to Dollar Tree and she bought those boxes
Mhm.
and tissue paper, and we wrapped them on tissue paper and put it inside of the box, so everything was good to go if it was a gift. And people loved that, so I had people buying 4 or 5 of them. I was like, that's a lot of money, you know, because it's kind of like
Yeah.
when you're broke, you think 4 hats is about 25 each is $100,
Right.
but people
Right.
loved it. And I'm kind of glad that somebody spent the time to teach me to crochet. And I was able to have the things, not everything I needed, but at least I could buy my groceries with
Right.
crocheting hats. And, you know, you make a shawl, you spend a lot of hours in the shawl.
Mhm.
And if you charge by the hours, the amount of time and the amount of yarn, people are not going to want to pay what is really worth it. So when I tell people, if you wanted to make money, you got to make money with something quick that don't spend a lot of time and don't spend a lot of
Yeah.
something quick. So hats are it. Then I started making my bracelets, and I used to sell them for $10. And every week I was making $360 just in bracelet, $10 each.
Yeah.
Then I went blind. Then the whole thing stopped. But I'm gonna tell you, if you guys going through issues, hat sales,
Maybe.
bracelets in the summer.
And I've started doing for next year. Well, for this year, I'm making stockings for when it becomes Christmas, but I'm starting now. But Susan says, yes, it is Michael's that has a senior discount. And yes, Susan, it is a Furls. It's a Streamline, one of the acrylic one, or resin, whatever, the plastic ones. I'm not as big a fan of the plastic ones, but it's what I started making this with, so it's what I'm sticking with. They're very slippery to me. Hi, Eden.
What is slippery?
This hook.
The furls?
Yeah.
I never used the furls.
I really like the Odyssey. It's got a weight to it. It's heavy. But the resin ones are slippery. And I think this one I keep dropping too because it's just late. So
Sorry.
I think it's user error and not the hook.
Well, imagine when you drop and your kitty cat come and knock very far away, then you get, like if it's a size 5, you have to get another size 5, and then you drop that one too. I know under my couch is full of crochet hooks.
Oh, I'm sure I have and stitch markers. There's no telling what else under my couch. Huh.
What are you drinking? Q color?
Yeah, it's
no
Q
sugar.
Cola. No sugar. It's from Q Cola.
Never heard. Is it are you in England?
No, Australia.
Australia.
That's what we get from our local supermarket.
I cannot have sugar-free. I wish I could. The aspartame give me an instant migraine.
Mm-hmm.
It was 75 cents. It was 75. It was 75 cents to buy. Now it's gone to 90 cents.
Mm.
I have to buy this big. Hold on, let me cover so. I gotta buy this big. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if I buy that big, I will drink it all.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to drink from drinking 3 bottles of 20 ounces to drinking one of these in the morning, one at night, because I have no idea what it's called, but when you have migraine, your stomach stops working, and it feels like a rock. And somehow, when I get the carbonation, it kind of helps. And whatever it is, I just like the darn thing, I was interviewed by a reporter that was writing a book about, the name of the book is How Carbonation Ruined My Life.
Oh, wow.
And he said to me, do you think, one of the questions, do you think if you knew what was in, let's say, the cola, would you stop drinking? I said, no. I even know that, I'm not sure if you guys know the color of the Coca-Cola or any cola like Pepsi, anything in that color is a beetle from, that is on some leaves on some cactus in Mexico. When you smash, it turns red. So that's the red 40. So any yogurt or anything that is artificially made it red or this brown has the red 40. If there is a red 40, is a beetle. So I call this my beetle juice. So he was like, what? Yeah, there is red 40. All Coca-Cola, all colas, all brown, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Pepsi. What's the name of that one? Tab. I never drank Tab. Is Tab T-A-B?
It is.
It comes in a red. Is that tea? I see everybody drinking.
No, it's a Coke. It's a cola. It's a cola.
This like, let's see here, caramel color, Beetlejuice.
Sierra said she was going to be lurking for a bit. She's going to try to clean and get stuff organized. It's 1 a.m. She doesn't know where the time went. She's been up since 5 a.m. Wow.
Hello.
Hey, Eden. How are you?
I wasn't expecting to be on camera.
You're in my
You
kitchen.
look good.
You're in my kitchen. I got to do my dishes. Hang on.
Okay.
I would say to her to come and help me. I'm in desperate need to somebody to come and help me organize my craft room downstairs. I have the basement.
I haven't combed my hair. I wasn't
Mine is
expecting to be on
horrible.
camera.
I've been working on it a little bit at a time, but tomorrow I've got to take time and just really work on it. Sierra says she is a diehard Omni hook lover because she can't wrap her head around paying so much for one hook. But she thinks the Omni hooks are equally as beautiful plus half the price. Well, when I bought these, it was buy 2 get 3 free.
That's a good deal.
On the orange ones, and then when I bought my first Streamline, it was half price, so only paid $12.50 for it. So that wasn't too bad. And
I thought about to get the orange because that's my favorite color after blue. But just because orange is so misunderstood, I have to represent that color. They're like, color of flame is red. No, I never seen a red flame. Flame is orange.
Oh, I love orange. I've got orange everything. Everywhere you look, I've got orange.
My favorite orange is like the color of a rusted metal. That kind of deep orange is so gorgeous.
Yep.
A sunset is gorgeous.
Hey, Pat, look what we're getting.
Lots of orange.
We're not getting orange. Guess what we're getting?
What you getting?
We're getting popcorn. I'm doing now. I think we're getting popcorn.
They can have popcorn delivered to their house. I think that's just the coolest thing. Their movie theater delivered. No, I've not tried the Omni hook. But yeah, I always when I do get furls, I do try to get them on sale. And I had told myself I was gonna hate them, and then when I got them, because I really like the Hobby Lobby hooks with the little flowers.
I do too. That's my favorite.
Yep. And so I got the do I have one?
You know what? I'm having a gut feeling, and I could be wrong. Remember when Hobby Lobby used to have that sale? Yarn, 30% off this week. Next week was the thread, like the crochet threads.
Yes.
And then the next week was the hooks. I'm not sure if you remember. The thread and the hooks are not going on sale for the longest time.
Yep.
Not sure if you guys noticed that. I'm not sure if you guys look at the ad every week. I do. Sometimes I order online. My friends go and pick up for me. And I have been going, but I noticed when you go online, the numbers of their hook, it's small. They don't have as many. So I'm thinking, because now what they're bringing is that kind of with some many colors, with the swirls of like a uniform rainbow or whatever.
Right.
So I think that plastic one gonna be discontinued. So I'm thinking
No.
next time, I could be wrong, but next time you go to a Hobby Lobby, just look at the wall. Because I asked my friends that go there for me here, and they said there was just 2 or 3 of each color. That's what she said. Instead of a size, she said color. And I was like, was it on sale? No. I was like, so I'm thinking I have to bite the bullet and buy my favorite size, the size 4.5, 5. No, I think 4. They don't have 4.5. So it's 4 is a light pink. Red I'm gonna buy 2 red because size 5 millimeters is my favorite, and the next one, the 5.5. The biggest ones I don't use as much. It's kind of weird because I like to knit thick yarn, but crochet I like thinner. I do not know. I can't explain it.
I tried those by accident, really, because I was looking for a 7 millimeter hook because something I was making needed one, and they didn't have one at Walmart. So because it's an oddball size, it's not a letter, it's just a 7 millimeter. So it's not the L and it's not a K, it's right between. So, but they had one in that, and it's yellow. So I bought one, and then I was like, oh, wow, this is a nice hook. But now that you're saying they might be, I'm going to have to pick up my favorite sizes because I wear them out.
Pam, guess what we got put in our house?
Did you get air conditioner? Woohoo! She's been living in Australia all these years without air conditioner. And it's like 100 it was like 102 there yesterday.
Well, we didn't actually put it in. The people who owned this property did.
That's awesome that they gave it. See, they were listening into the live, and they're like, we need to get her some.
It's humid, or is it dry over there? I'm sorry for my infinite ignorance.
No, it just depends where you live. It can be humid, which it is at the moment, because when I went to go and get Eden, it decided it wanted to rain. And the rain makes it very muggy and humid. But then if you're in Northern Territory, if you live in Northern Territory, that can get dry. Just depends what part of Australia that you are.
I was just saying, like in Texas, in the south, it's always humid. It's like the level of, you can taste the water as you breathe. That's how hot the heat there is unbearable. But like move to Colorado and the air is dry. Right. So it is a different, because the heat changes according if it's too hot, humid, or too dry.
It just depends where you live in Australia too, how humid or dry it is.
I would like to go there. I think it would be a fun place to visit.
Me too. Cynthia and I say we're going.
For that, I need to get out of the house. So for that, I just keep thinking.
I told you, and Cynthia, let me know what time the plane gets in, and I'll be there at the airport to hug you.
That'll work. Susan says she has an Odyssey, but it's a little heavy, and she wants to try the new metal that they have. Well, now I haven't unboxed it yet. It's still sealed up in the box, but I did get one of the metal streamlines. I've heard that it's heavier than the resin, but not as heavy as the Odyssey. But I did buy one to try out.
So this is your favorite I'm sorry. So Hobby Lobby with the flowers is your favorite. These one are Hobby Lobby. Which one do you think is better to crochet? Because you have both.
Yeah.
So if you're happy with the Hobby Lobby, I am happy with the Hobby Lobby. Should I drool over a fro, or should I just say, I'm happy with my Hobby Lobby?
I was happy with my Hobby Lobby, but I crochet tight. I crochet very tight, and I found, but see now, if I had to choose between the Furl Streamline and my Hobby Lobby, I'm going to pick my Hobby Lobby. Because to me, there's just, I mean, I can grip the Hobby Lobby one better, but
Lisa, do you know what we are talking about? Do you know the difference? Let me get it for her.
Yeah,
but
I know the
I sent
difference.
her one. But my
Yeah.
pearls or my Odyssey, I crochet a looser, more not normal. It's not normal, but a more industry standard with the Odyssey than I do with my other hooks. So, I learned how to crochet with a boy hook, and my boy ergonomic hooks are also weighted. So I think maybe that's why I like
I like boy too.
because the boys,
Boy is
the
my
boy
favorite.
ergonomic ones have weight to them.
This is the one.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
put it in the angle.
Yes.
There's this itsy bitsy. I'm not sure if you can see the itsy
Yeah, I
bitsy
seen
flowers.
someone had one the other day. Was it V?
Mm-hmm.
V had some the other day. I think she was showing some off.
You have some.
And I'm not know if you do have the pink, the light pink one is a 4 millimeters. This is new. They didn't have it before. Before the smallest was 5. So if you don't have the pink, go get it.
I think I've got one of every color of or every size of those. But I'm like you, I need to get a couple of extras so that I'll have them.
Yeah.
I wanted to get more of the 5, and my dog, when she was a puppy, she chewed here. I filed and worked fine.
Is that an orange?
Boys?
Is that an orange hobby hook?
Yeah.
What size is that one?
9 millimeter. Size
okay.
M.
Okay, that's the M. Okay. I don't know that I have
It's kind of more like a salmon. It's orange, but it's not as orange as it looks here.
Okay, maybe I do then.
I like the Boyds from 1950s and 60s that my friend gave me. Boyd is my favorite. I like this the hook here being a little round. Yeah. It's amazing that I like the Hobby Lobby sharp here because this is what I like. But there is some. The thing for me is I hold like a knife. So see, and I have a man hand. Slap in the face with this, you're gonna go damn. Just kidding.
Are off the topic.
So this is okay if you are a pencil holder, but when you have a man hand, then you go Silencio Bruno. You have. Hold on. You have space. This doesn't keep digging in. That's what I like. Is the length of the hook. And plus, I like the flowers. I think it's cute. I'm not sure if you guys do that when you like something like a crochet hook. So you crochet a little bit and you look at the hook and you go, "Oh, it's so cute." Do you guys do that? Or you look at the yarn and go, "Oh, it's so cute." Or I'm the only crazy person that does that. I keep admiring the little flowers. I'm not sure.
I like those a lot. And I didn't think I was going to like those either because, number one, they were plastic. And I always like my aluminum hooks the best because all my boys were aluminum. But
somebody gave me this.
Their shape's different. See, and I've got one of those too, and I don't like it as well.
But this one doesn't lighten up here. Let me turn this off. This one lighten up here.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's almost like a flashlight. I kind of use it as a flashlight. It bothers my migraine. Somebody gave me. It was a friend from Dallas because she always, you know that friend that you say, "I made you a hat. Oh, you're gorgeous. Can you make it in black? I made you a shawl. I love it. Can you make it in black?" It's like, what's up with you in this black? So I cannot. My vision doesn't allow me to see black very well. So I she wanted that lost soul shawl in black. I said, no. Plus, the skulls need to be the color of bone, not black. And I said, maybe graphite, like the dark gray, but not black.
Yeah.
But then she said, I found this, like, I cannot do it. I have my own accent, but Southern accent where they draw. I found this, like, if you're from the South, and she said, Jane, look what I found. Now you can see. I was like, crap. And I like this too on the go. On the go is good. Flaw in the design is because I'm not sure. I really bring a lot of the yarn here, and see where my finger stay like that. I don't think it's a good.
Yeah.
But I like
it. Yeah.
I like the curvature for here, but it lasts for hours and hours for sure, at least 3 days. And I like that there's a little screw and there's all kind of sizes. So it's a good thing for you to leave it in a car, not to go thing. Maybe you would start using something, then you don't want it. But, it's just, I liked it. I thought it was amazing. It was a good gift. I feel horrible that she spent $30 and I didn't make anything black for her.
But if you have, back to your original question, if you have a chance to try the Odyssey, you might like it. If you like the, because like I said, I mean, the boy ergonomic hooks have weight to them, but not as much as these, but it takes a little getting used to, but I really like them. I told myself I was going to hate them because I didn't want to like a $36 hook, but I like them.
I'm not sure. I feel like, wouldn't it be fun if I had a furl? And then I don't. And I guess it's because I'm a disability, so it's a fixed income. So it's just like, do I really need? Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm happy as a pig in the mud with this. This makes me happy. I like the colors. I like the design. I like how it fits in my hand.
And they're like,
yeah, it's $3, and if they go on sale, 30% off, even better.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. And then if you, I'm not sure if you feel like that. Let's say somebody out there has $100 yarn, and it's beautiful, and everybody else is getting because it's beautiful, and so showed up, and everybody have, and then you feel like, then it feels like, I'm not sure if you went through that. It feels like you're back in a childhood when you were growing up. Everybody, you had a 6-colored pencil in school, small, short, and everybody had the long coloring pencil. And then you bother your mom and you finally got the long coloring pencil, and now everybody has 12. And then you ask your mom for the 12, and you go all happy to school, and everybody show up with the 24. And then you get the 24, and people have 36. And then you're like, so I feel like, I shouldn't feel pressured to get the furls hook. First, because it's out of my,
I guess you can sign up for their emails. You can sign up for their emails, and then that way, if it goes on sale, then you'll know, and then you can decide if you want to try it or not. That's the only reason I tried it, is because I got them on sale.
I heard that there is groups that people pass it on and resell it, but I just feel like
but they
like when you don't need it. You feel like you don't need it, but you want to have just to fit in. And I'm like, I'm too old to try to fit in.
Yeah. I just wanted to try one just because. And like I said, and I did a review on it when I first got it. I need to do another, like a follow-up review. But if you've ever been in my lives, y'all know I really like them.
So you think if I'm actually happy with it, I shouldn't care about the frills because I'm not missing anything.
No. I mean, I really liked my hobby. I really like my Hobby Lobby. And I really like my boy, even though the boy hooks are shaped different than my Hobby Lobby hooks. But I also really like the Odyssey. But I'm not as crazy about the Streamline. I could, if I had to choose, if somebody said, here's $100, go buy yourself a new set of hooks, then I would be just happy going and buying a whole new set of Hobby Lobby over the Streamline. If those are my only two choices.
I have been not spending money with. I'm not sure if you know. I met Ursula a long time ago when my channel used to be called Mildly Crazy Me. Not raving lunatic, but mildly crazy. And one of the things is I was 10 years on a yarn diet.
Mm-hmm.
I had tons of yarn from dead people. People died. When you live in a small town,
right,
3 towns ahead, somebody passed away and they crochet or knit. And then all of a sudden there was 4 or 5 mega boxes of yarn in front of my house, and I was like, God, no. And then a lot of people might think it's a blessing, but for me it was overwhelming because I used to think, what was the purpose of this? What did the person purchase for? Because when you buy a yarn, you think, oh, this would make a good hat or a scarf or whatever, or a gift for. So I couldn't get creative. So I ended up donating 75% of all the yarn to Grannies for Grannies, and the rest I crocheted and knitted hats for oncology for the firefighters, because in Wyoming, sometimes from point A to point B is about 60 miles. So they like to have scarves and hats in case people are in the middle of the road and they're freezing. I used to get to that. And I worked very hard. And then I came to the yarn I purchased, to the point that by the time I wanted to use the yarn I purchased, I even forgot what was it for, and I felt out of love, so I gave them away. So the yarn I kept, or the yarn I buy nowadays, it has to fit a certain 4 totes. I have 4 totes. Mm-hmm. If it doesn't fit there, it gotta go, So I just want to start a new hobby, because there's 2 hobbies. There is the hobby of knitting and crocheting, and there is the hobby of purchasing yarn.
Right.
It's a total 2 different hobbies.
Oh, yeah.
There's the hobby of buying the notions for it, to buying the hooks, to buying the stitch markers, to buying whatever. So I have
patterns.
Yeah, and sometimes you never make them. So I have to be, I promised myself, I even talked to Lisa when I moved to here, Lisa Ladybird.
Yeah.
To be very careful not to crowd this thing. And I have been doing pretty good. And all the yarn that Ursula gave me, I'm halfway done. And I'm using my things. And my last purchase was crochet thread. I bought viscose crochet thread, not cotton, because it's silky, because I want to make a bracelet. My best friend gonna come here in the spring, and she wanted to take my stuff and have a booth at the artisan um, fair things that she want to do.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make my things, and I don't want to overcrowd because it sounds to, I'm not sure to other people. Somebody might have a lot of yarn and feel like they didn't have an. If I have too much, I feel challenged. I can't be creative because I can't choose. I can't decide what to
Overwhelming.
make. It's very overwhelming. What is that? Popcorn.
Popcorn. Their movie theater.
Oh my goodness.
To their house. I still think that's just the coolest thing. But yeah, you get
So-
overwhelmed with what you can make with it. It's too much.
Yeah, I have everything. And I'm gonna. It sounds a little ridiculous for me to say. I have everything I need to crochet things or to knit things. I have stitch markers. I have hooks. I even have micro hooks. Sorry about the mess behind. I'm moving things around the doghouse. So I even have for my bracelets.
Oh yeah.
If anybody wanted to know, those things are so small. Look at this. Oops.
Yeah.
It's almost a painting.
Yeah.
It goes over here, and then you just make a crochet hook instead of having a whole bunch.
Mhm.
So I do have everything I need, but I always have this furrow in my mind. Should I get the furrow? And I'm so thankful that you said, no, not missing anything. Yes, they're beautiful. But what makes a good item is not necessarily the beautiful hook, but your skills.
Exactly. Yeah. Seriously, that was a good deal on the furrow. And they just had another sale this last week. Because what they'll do is when they come out with a new color for the streamline, they'll put them on sale. Oh, Jane fell out of the window. They'll put them on sale. So they have the cherry, like a cherry swirl one. And it was the same. You could buy one, get one for a discount. Or if you bought two, you got three. So.
Okay.
And also, like with the furls, like if you drop it and break it, they'll replace it. But
Well, that's a good idea, though, isn't it?
yeah, Ian says it's what expected to be on camera. She called her a few hours ago. Sierra said she'd love to go there, but spiders. She said just. Ian says that's okay. You'll be okay. Just stick with her. They're having a whole conversation about spiders that I totally missed. They're so huge, I can't remember. Ugh, I'm not a big fan of spiders.
They're not that huge.
Regina says, I'm not that branched out in my hooks. Oh, Jane's back. Welcome back.
Yay. Hi, Jane.
Hey, long time no see. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to know, this is Boyd. You find on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
about $11.
Oh,
yeah. I like the silver thing. The smallest one I broke on the bead, a size 1. I'm not sure. I think this is the Japanese size.
Okay.
It's not by the millimeter. This thing would be like as thin as a pin that you use for sewing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't use that one anyway. I got a different thing for the tutorial that I'm using. I recorded, so yeah, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, up until
I just need to get my computer back.
Boy, I didn't even know there were other hooks. Let's see. Sierra says she's not a huge hook collector. She has her favorite sizes in resin and 2 metal sets, a lace hook, 1 lace hook size, and 1 regular with rubber handle and metal tops. Yeah, and that's what I've My boys are all like that, the ergonomic with the rubber handle and the metal top.
Well,
But
to be truthful, I have 5 sets.
mm,
I have this set. I have this one, if it counts like a set, right? Without the size. I have the Provo set. The Provo is for people that have MS. I had a severe surgery and I couldn't hold anything, so somebody gave me that. I almost don't use it. I have the ergonomic one and I have this. So I don't think I need any more. All right, I have another one very small, very, very, very small, like from 0.5 millimeters, 0.8 millimeters, that is ergonomic.
which I mean, now I bought a generic ergonomic set off of Amazon. I've got lots of hooks now, and I've tried different hooks, and I've tried Dollar Tree hooks. The Dollar Tree hooks weren't bad, and you get two. And you can get 2 plastic Dollar Tree hooks for $1.25. You get 2 of them for the plastic ones, and they weren't bad. Like for what you got, I mean, for the cost of them, they weren't bad. And then they have a metal one that wasn't bad. You just got the one for $1.25. So
I don't like the sounds a little bit cocky of me. I don't like the yarn from Dollar Tree. Not that they are bad, but I think they're expensive if you go by the weight and yardage.
oh,
But
they increased the size of them.
they did?
I saw Kim from Affordably Crafty posted a video, so I checked my store because they were 131 yards, and then they went down to like 109 or 107, and the price stayed the same. And then it went up to $1.25. And she was in her store, and she noticed that the new boxes that they're putting out were quite a bit bigger, and it's the Just Premier brand of it.
Yeah.
And now for $1.25, it's 153 yards. And so I went to my store the other day, and they had all 3 sizes. So I'm like, dig around and find the one that's got the 153 because you're paying the same price.
I always thought if I had a friend that it would be hospitalized, not like ICU or something like this. Not hospitalized. They're going to be there for a couple of days. Because if you're in ICU crocheting, wow. But, make a little, I think the Dollar Tree, you put like the hook, you put a hook and 2 or 3 balls of yarn. And the little things there that they have that would, I even pom-poms. I cannot make pom-poms to save my life. It would be like a very cute little gift, but I would never invest on just buying. I see people sometimes leaving Dollar Tree with 20 balls of yarn, and I was like, if you go, this is me. I'm too frugal. I'm cheap. If you go to Hobby Lobby and you buy a Love That yarn that is kind of equivalent, and somewhat is the same softness, and for when it's 30% off for $3 something, you get more yarn. Yeah, so you can do more. So I had to do all this calculation. I'm not sure if other people do all this calculation in their mind, or when you go, like this one was Dollar Tree. Somebody said, oh, you're going to love it. And they gave me 2 skeins for the Dollar Tree. And, and I made this. It is soft because Premier yarn is good. But I'm not dissing anything about it. I'm just saying what I think. Like if you buy Premier, just Premier, like a Premier, like wherever you go and buy Premier, they are a little bit thicker. The yarn is a little bit thicker, a little bit better quality. it feels like this is like genetic instead of being the main
Right.
premier. So I'm not sure if it is for an emergency that you gotta break the glass and like I think like where there is the fire extinguisher. So I think about yarn
Right.
like that. If the last minute you break and gotta crochet something, sure, but not as to build up a stash like I've seen people doing.
See, and that's how like my Dollar Tree locally, one of them, it doesn't carry a lot of yarn, which is, but they do have a little bit. So when I was teaching my niece to crochet, it was close, and it was way closer because Hobby Lobby is 25 minutes away, whereas Dollar Tree was 3 minutes away. So
but that's a good thing. You don't know if the person gonna like to crochet.
Right.
You don't want to spend a lot of money, but you buy 3 or 4 skein. If it doesn't like it, no big loss. You're not gonna buy something that is, I don't know, $10 a skein, and the person not gonna like it.
Yeah, you don't want to go out and buy an expensive thing of Noro to get started. I've never even touched Noro.
Me neither.
I'm making Chris want popcorn.
Noro for me is so fancy. Just to say Noro is just like, what a dream. I imagine that would be so soft, that would be like butter, but maybe it isn't.
I don't know. I've never touched it. Let's see. Let me get caught up in the chat here. Okay, so Sierra says she has a set of plastic hooks from Amazon. They're not a good quality, but it had all the sizes I could possibly need without breaking the bank. Exactly. And that's all. I mean, I have a lot of sets like that, after I finally realized there were more hooks out there besides boy. But a lot of the sets that I bought are very inexpensive.
Mm-hmm.
She says, but she might have a slight addiction to stitch markers.
Stitch markers are fun. The bad thing, you just need one.
Yep.
Majority of the time.
Yeah. And I've gotten to where I really like the ones that look like the little safety pins. Those are the ones I use the most.
I have Fancy's Manchi from Lisa Ladybird Loves.
I've got Fancy too, but I want her little, what does she call them? Her hanky ones.
That's what I have.
Because they're so cute. So, has the Royal Flush opened back up yet?
Not sure.
Because I was going to order some the other day, and then I realized that it was closed, so I'll have to check and see.
I have a set of turquoise, and then I have a set of pink. I have no idea what she was thinking. Maybe with a little bit of mockery. Well, I didn't. It was kind of like, which ones you want? I said, send whatever. So she sent whatever, so I cannot blame her. But I can't believe she sent me pink. But I use them, and I like them a lot.
She doesn't like pink.
Maybe that's what she gave me.
Yeah, she's like,
just a second, please.
Susan says she likes to use the loops and threads hooks. I haven't tried those. I didn't even know that loops and threads had a line of hooks until somebody was showing them the other day. Regina said she needs a Susan Bates.
Doesn't Ninja have the loop and threads hooks?
Maybe.
She just used the loop and threads yarn.
I've seen the yarn, but I didn't see the hooks. Somebody bought some hooks the other day, and I didn't even realize. And it may just be that I haven't looked, because I don't usually look at the hooks at Michael's. Regina says she needs a Susan Bates comfort grip and a 5mm, and she'd be good for a while. Cool. Have I heard about the new pearl metal hook? No, I have not.
Was Cynthia still on long after I left?
Mm-hmm. Yep, she stayed on for a while. Oh, wait. No, I take it back. She left about 5 or 10 minutes after you did, because she had to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. Is it the I did see that. I said no, I didn't. You know about the new furl that came out? Yes, and it sold out like super quick. Let's see. Sierra said if she had $100 to spend on hooks, she'd buy an Omni. Every Omni she could find and have a stash of. Yes. See, that's yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
And Sierra said, has anyone tried the boy resin hooks? She's been curious. I haven't tried it, but the reviews I saw from other YouTubers said it was hot garbage.
Okay.
Because they said what they did is, like most of them are smooth. Like the resin is smooth. But with those boys, it's like they didn't have good quality control and they were like a clear color. And you could see the bubbles in it. The bubbles in the clear plastic or in the clear resin, you could see where it was bubbled.
Okay.
Which was fine if it was like in the middle, but if it was close to the surface, the top layer was really smushy or very thin, and so it would break, and so it would snag the yarn and stuff. And one of them, I guess the way the mold came together, you could rub your fingers around it and you could feel where it came together. That's when they first came out. So they may have improved upon the quality of them. I'm going just by what other YouTubers that reviewed it said. I personally have not tried it.
Okay.
So, yep. Sierra says, too many options. Right? Yeah, talking about all the yarn. Yep. Regina says she has not tried it. There's where Chris was saying she wants popcorn. Rudy saying 12:39. Oh, well, I'm not as far behind in the chat as I thought. Sierra said, why am I beating earrings to match the poncho? I haven't even started making yet at 2 a.m. Because
it's more fun doing it that way.
Chris says she chose Wales generic Walmart brand goldfish. Yum. I like those. Susan says, sorry. Just met the Burl Metal Hook, not Pearl Meta Oaks. And Regina says, I like the big bag of animal crackers. Ooh. Sierra says, we're coming out cute at least. Talking about the beaded earrings. Well, y'all probably going to stay on for about another 10 minutes. We'll go till the top of the hour. So, what has everybody got going on your channel? Lisa, what have you got going on your channel this week?
Well, I need to put up about my live on Sunday. I haven't done that one yet. And I need to make more videos because the last one uploaded today. And I'm trying to get this blanket finished. And I got this to do. And that's without doing the project that I wasn't going to do on your live while Cynthia was up.
Oh, okay.
Because what I'm doing is for her.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought if it's hiding, then she can't get a sneak peek.
Right. And I've watched her videos this week. I watched her your baby hat one and some of your stockings. And you changed up the color pattern on one of them. So it was like solid with just the little color at the band at the top. And that was really cute. Just to kind of mix it up. I liked that.
Yeah, I try and do like, like the lilac and the purple, and then the purple and the lilac. Then I'll do the purple and the white, and then just do the purple with the little bit of the white up the top. Yep, I try and mix it around, just so then that way.
Because it wasn't like this. It was like this. It was solid with just a little
solid color, with the white bit. I try and do that in between time too, so then that way, just trying to sort of mix colors around and that. But then what I'm doing, I just got one more thing to do with the deep purple, and I've got yellow over on my shelf, so I might do a purple and a yellow one as well.
Oh, that would be pretty. I used to like purple and yellow together.
And and do that, and then like do purple and yellow, and then do the opposite color, yellow and purple. And then I'll do yellow and white, and then I'll do the yellow with the white bit on the top. I've got plenty of white, so it's not as though, and that's without using the mega ball ones yet.
Those are cute. Those are going to make a lot of
socks.
Yeah.
Little socks. Plus, I'll probably do a couple little, maybe do a couple adult hats out of them as well, because it'll make quite a few of each.
Yeah.
And then that's without the Christmas yarn that came with the mega ball, and then that's without the Christmas cotton yarn from last time. And that's without other wool to do too, so I better get my A into G and start doing stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And Sierra said Ursula's live tomorrow isn't a 6 a.m. when it's 11, right? So you don't have to get up.
What, she's going to have one at 6 a.m., not at 11?
Well, for us, it's not her early one, because I call her early one, whatever day, Monday.
Monday is the one that is at 5 in the morning our time,
early,
Central Time.
Monday for me it would be not. I'm heading into late Monday night, going into Tuesday morning when that one comes. But Friday one, which is Saturday morning for me, I don't make that one.
I kind of like, I just participate on a Friday. I don't sleep early because of the pain. So when I sleep, I don't, last Monday I thought, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to participate. And I said, I'll sleep a half an hour more. And then by the time I open my eyes again, it has been 2 hours since her last I feel horrible. I'm going to also show you this. Have you tried this one, the Prim?
I have not. I've seen those, but I have not tried one. I've heard that they're nice, that they're very similar to the Hobby Lobby one, but I haven't tried.
Yeah, almost, but the acrylic is more squeaky. This part is more squeaky. It's not as, it's okay, but it's way more. You can buy 2 of the Hobby Lobby. I also got this one. It's missing one. Sorry about the fur. I got on I got on Amazon when I have a RA and my hands get very stiff. So this is for arthritic hand. It looks like the ones they have at Hobby Lobby, but they're extra long.
That's what I was going to say. It does look like. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're much, much, much longer. Look at the size of this hand. Yeah, because the one from Hobby Lobby is much shorter. I got this one from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I have that one from Hobby Lobby. That's what I used to weave in my tails with.
But I like that came in this little thing, that you just roll. I used to have, I deleted all my videos on my channel, but I used to have a what's this called? When you open the package,
unboxing.
I'm working on the tutorial for this. I finally crocheted about 4 yards of beads on a string. Has about 250 for beads and fake. This is silk. So the fanciness of it is this cluster here.
Yeah.
But I do need I need to have the computer. I do not know how some YouTubers do everything on the phone. I think it's insane. And for that, remember I showed the void. I broke the void because you gotta insert and pull the thread through the large thing. But I found this darn thing. I'm not sure if you guys knew. There is another craft that looks like a crochet hook. Isn't let me see here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
Oh,
me
yeah.
if it focused.
Yep.
Is it focused? It looks like a crochet hook, but it isn't.
Yeah, it's like punch needle. What is it called?
It's even.
Yeah.
This is it's called the crochet lacing. You just do crochet embroidery. You do like almost like a slip stitch on the fabric, and it looks so beautiful. So I got these on eBay for $3, and what I like about this is aluminum. This doesn't bend. This is to stay, and this is the thickest. And I was like, okay. I don't like this little thing here,
That's sticking
this
out.
little screw, but it will do. So yeah, I used 3 of this silk yarn that you can find on Amazon. When I put the tutorial up, I'll leave the link. But if you're gonna use silk yarn when you buy garlic, it's gonna come into a little mesh.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Tiffany.
save the mesh. And you can do this with any kind of yarn. You can put the yarn inside of this mesh, and it will hold the whole thing from falling apart.
Okay. Good night, Regina. Thank
Good
you
night,
for
Regina.
Hi, Regina.
And Susan, I did find that new hook you were asking or saying is the Odyssey Amethyst, and it is
That sounds good.
And they have a new, like when I first pulled up the Furls website, it explained why they're having such a tough time keeping the Odysseys in stock. And it's the same as with everything else. There's just a supply chain issue because everything is they're just having trouble getting the supplies to make it. It's like with everything else.
This to me sounds like, an excuse from corporations and stuff to increase the price, because everything. My husband works with concrete, and they have the hardest time buying things. He was talking that his coworker was building whatever in the house, and he couldn't. It took 6 weeks to get one part to finish the room, and it's just like how come all of a sudden?
And
Why all of a sudden?
Yeah, girl I work with, they were building a house and everything was done, but they didn't have the washer and dryer or the refrigerator or something. And they wouldn't let her close because that was part of in her contract that would be in the house at closing. And she's like, but her loan, she was pre-approved up until a certain date that it was supposed to be done by, and then it wasn't, and then the rate started going up, so she had to pay more money to the bank to hold her rate at that thing, and then they extended it out, and I'm like,
I bet she could have bought her own washer and dryer.
Exactly. That's what I was like, why can't they just be like, it's fine, I don't need a washer and dryer, just sell me my house. I mean,
I would have fixed the contract.
It was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy.
It's just nothing makes sense anymore. The eggs, the price of the eggs, and I was watching the reason that the price of eggs and chickens is so high is not just because of the bird flu, but is also because if a chicken in a certain group of chicken, like whatever cage they were, whatever, may be in contact with another chicken that had the flu, automatically everybody in the area goes. So it's not like in quarantine, let's make it sure. No, everybody goes. So is the reason that we don't have eggs because we don't have the chickens anymore, because 52 million chickens had to go. And and if you're poor, eggs is the highlight of your day.
Yeah, because you get them for $1 a dozen, and now it's $4.
I was joking with my husband. I purchased some chunk of meat to roast, and he says, "Do we have money to keep roasting meat?" And he said, "Dude, it's cheaper than eggs."
Right?
Then if you look at the price of the meat, if you get a brisket, I think that is what it's called, might be cheaper than the eggs.
Yep. Which is nuts.
$7 for a dozen of eggs?
Tiffany says, "Wow, I can't believe you're still on." Yep, Lisa, Tiffany, we're getting ready to go. I said I'd go till the top of the hour, so we're getting ready to go, but we're still here for a few more minutes. Everybody's saying good night, good night, good night. Eden says, "Has your kitty been getting into your yarn tonight?" Yes, he has. He was biting me when I was on Cynthia. He kept wanting to eat my hand.
What do you do with that? How do you train a cat not to attack your yarn?
He's usually pretty good, but I don't usually let him in the yarn room. But my other kitty cat passed away back at Christmas, and so since then I've let him come in when I'm in here. Especially when I'm doing my lives. Even before my other cat passed, this one, he would sit outside the door and meow, just constantly. And it would be
It's
so
the most
loud.
annoying meow.
Yep. And I mean, I'd feed him or give him a treat or whatever, and he would be fine. But so now I just let him come in, and he just does. Now my other cat didn't mess with it. He would just get
Are
up.
you gonna get another kitty for companionship?
I don't know, because I have 2 dogs, but he's doing pretty good by himself. But
Tiffany wants to know what I'm working on. This is my baby blanket.
Let me make it solo for a second so we can get a good look at it. That's pretty.
I like the colors. Do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
I don't know. I just put it there. I just make it.
I like that one covers anything.
I just got the wool because I said to Pam I wouldn't pay $15 for the wool that it was. I got it on special, and I only seen the 2 colors.
My kind of girl.
So I thought it makes a nice. It'll be big enough, just coming out the hospital, someone wants it, and in the car seat, just enough to keep them warm while they're out.
Yep, so like a stroller blanket or a car seat blanket.
Yeah, or even a stroller blanket, yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll probably be donated, so I'll find someone that'll have it.
Well, Tiffany says
Have you ever taken to the hospital?
They've already got people that crochet and knit at the hospital, so
St. Jude's.
Yeah.
They're having a campaign to knit or crochet for them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was interesting. I never thought St. Jude's would do some big campaign like that.
Well, what they're doing is it's kind of like a walkathon. So you say, I think I can crochet or knit 1,000 yards, or for however many. I don't know if it's by yards or by minutes. And then you get your friends and family to sponsor you and say, I'll pay you $1 a yard, or I'll pay you, if you go for an hour, I'll give you $20, and then just collect the money. And then when the time frame is over, you send the money to St. Jude.
I tried that with walking my dog.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work. Nobody gave me a cent. I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I walked inside of the house, but we walked the mileage.
Right, exactly. Let's see.
Right, going up and downstairs and through all the bedrooms, it adds up.
Yeah, it does. Let's see. Tiffany said they got some good news last night. Her daughter is having her 4th baby later this year, and it's a boy. her first grandson. Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations.
That's good after having girls. That is so good.
Susan says, I'll say goodnight, but I'll stay until you leave. Well, thank you. I'm getting ready to go.
Oh,
But
me too.
so Jane, do you have anything? You said you're working on a tutorial for your bracelets.
I'm working in the tutorial. I'm working on my what is it? My shorts. If anybody wanna look at my shorts, would it help me and leave an emoji or something because they changed the they have why do they have to change things? They changed the algorithm for shorts. So my shorts that was doing good now is not doing no good, and some of them is flopping. Flopping is when there is only 0 views or no views or well, I said the same number, 0 views to less than 10 views. I'm like, oh. And while before I put a photo of a goat and I got 65,000 views, I deleted that, and I cannot because I am on disability. I cannot monetize my channel, so I might be able to, but I don't want to deal with
right
losing my disability because of YouTube. So YouTube has a new thing. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. That when you get 1 million views on shorts, just on shorts, you get a box of chocolate. The box inside of the box chocolate has cereal, so it's a box of cereal made of chocolate, and the cereal that is like chocolate chip cookies, and it comes a bowl saying shorts from YouTube, has a mallet for you to break the box, and has a straw saying YouTube. And I thought, would it be so nice if I get that? And I thought in my mind, and that's when I hate Hope. Me and Hope, we have issues. And I thought, I'm getting okay. I'm getting 1,000 views, about 1,000 views on my shorts. So maybe I'll get there. And then me and me and Beta, we can do a short celebrating and opening that thing and having fun. And then from the moment I saw that, I put short every day at 8 in the morning Central and 11 Central, and then at 3 I repeated short that didn't do okay. Because sometimes if your short doesn't do okay today, you reschedule and then do okay then. And it's not doing anything. And it's so discouraging when you make a goal. You think you're going to make a goal, things are going good, and you make a goal to get there, and then it goes like, wah, 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 wah. But then I regrouped, and I talked to Bila, my manager here, Bila. Maybe we just should do for fun. And if we get to 1 million and we get the whole shish caboodle, we play with it. But let's not think about it, and let's just have fun. So now I'm just doing fun. If anybody want to help me, just watch, put emoji, or if nothing, because now the shorts are doing just like a video. When you watch somebody's video and you comment or whatever, then YouTube send more people to watch your video. Now the shorts are like that. While a month ago, played all the shorts. I'm not sure if you notice now when you watch a short, you see the same channel over and over. Not sure if you know, because they changed the algorithm. Why did they do that?
I watch a lot of your shorts, Jane.
Yeah. Hey Jane, are you where you could type in the chat? If so, type Buzz BUZZ in the chat. Like
I'm not sure. I can't.
Okay, sorry. Okay, well before
I'm on the phone, but I also I don't have the vision.
Oh, okay. Well, Lisa got you.
I'll get her.
Okay, either because we'll drop your channel, and then that way everybody that's in the chat, if they're not already subscribed to you, they can go grab yours. And here comes Lisa's channel. So y'all grab up Lisa if y'all haven't already. And then Cynthia from Cynthia's Joyful Creation. She was here earlier. She goes live on Friday nights. We do trivia, so y'all can come check her out. I go live every Thursday night.
What's your channel's name again, Jane?
Me, Jane.
Me, Jane.
It's very good. It used to be bee, like a bee, yourself with Jane, because I love bees. But then I thought, because half of my audience is Portuguese, speak Portuguese, and half speak English, and it was too complicated for them. But me, Jane, so they go me, Johnny, and then it fits everybody.
Yeah.
And
there you go. It's up now.
Okay. And if you see something in Portuguese, just listen. It's hilarious, even if you don't know.
Sierra says, "Thank you, ladies, for the absolutely joyous company. You've all made my night, and you as well, chat." Oh, thank you, Sierra. And also, after this live ends, it's a little late tonight, so I'll try to do it first thing in the morning. But everybody that was up on the panel, their links will be in the description box of this video. So if you're watching it on the replay, you can go down into the to the description box and get their channel links. And I meant to have a question for the replay, and I forgot that I was going to do that. And I had it earlier in the week what it was going to be, and now I don't remember what it was. But I meant to say the question at the very beginning. Well, that'll be quit.
Leave him alone. He's so cute. I like his tail because it doesn't look like a cat's tail. It looks like the King Julian from Madagascar. What is it? The name of that little creature? You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, the little monkey. What is he? A lemur? What is he?
Lemur. That's what it looks. Yeah, he looks like his tail looks like a lemur. At least he's not biting your leg like mine is.
Man, can y'all see him? You can't see him. He's decided he's gonna attack me.
Oh,
that's because you're ignoring. Yeah, there he is. I just saw his foot.
That's mean. Mean. Come on. Come up and tell your peeps goodbye. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's scratching the chair is what he's doing. Come on. Anyway.
Tiffany said it. Those are the Mars.
Yep. All right, y'all.
I'm here making funny faces because I'm being beaten. Sorry.
I am too, but I'm being beaten by a cat. Come here. Don't scratch me. I said don't. Did you see him?
I did.
He's being a turd.
Have you seen, I'm not sure if you guys have Instagram, but there's a lady that do a reel there, and I saw it was the most, I watch over and over, and I can't stop laughing, that she's crying because she didn't do her things that she needs to do, and the cat just hit her in the face. And then there is a guy that used the video, somebody else's video, put a voice, of course with permission, but he said, "Stop crying. Nobody want to know about your thing. Get off the phone and go do your chores." He did the kind of that face. It's hilarious.
Yep. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed, but like I said, everybody's links will be in the description box. I will work on getting a question for the replay people. But let's see. If you're watching this on the replay and you've made it this far, what's your favorite color? Yeah.
Orange.
I agree. I agree with you.
And I'm going to say thank you, Susan, not what you two. I subscribe to Susan, not she did to me.
Well, Susan, I'm so glad you were in here with us tonight. And Tiffany and Chris and just everybody. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, Chris, did you get your popcorn?
Yeah, right. I've got some popcorn in the living room. I may have to.
Yeah, Chris.
Girl,
Chris,
that
yeah.
looks good. That looks
Here's
super good.
Olive
Sierra's
and
got
purple.
olive and purple.
Now you need an
Susan,
ice
right
cold
buzz.
Coca-Cola.
Susan forgot the bean buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Susan's
My days working in the movie theater, I used to bring a trash, a trash can, a 65
Mm-hmm.
gallon trash bag full of popcorn because they would throw it
Throw it
away.
away. Yeah.
Those were about 30 years ago. Nowadays you cannot do it. They reuse it. Oh, those were the days. Just to come home the next day, you just sit down in front of the TV with the 65 gallon bag. Just
Thank you, Lisa, for dropping that. It's been good. I'm glad
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna get out of here so you can say goodbye to your people. Thank you
for
so
coming
much.
up.
It was
Thank you
nice
for
seeing
hanging
you.
with us.
Yeah.
Well, I am a night owl. I used to have a live stream. I did live stream at night, but nobody ever came, so I gave up. I'm good to be as a guest, but my live streams are a total disaster. But anytime you have a late night thing, you can always call me and I'll be here.
Well, every Thursday I'm here, and we usually go till whenever.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right, people. Bye, everybody.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye, Jane.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Lisa, are you going live this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay, so for US peeps, she goes live at 8 Central, 9 Eastern, Saturday nights. For her, it's Sunday afternoon. So y'all can find us over on Lisa's channel on Saturday night.
Yeah, just once I get off here, I've just got to go and book it.
Yeah.
Not book it, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
See, and I meant to schedule mine last night, and then it got started raining, it got started storming, and I could hear it thundering, and I'm like, well, I need to go do that. And then instead, I got busy doing all the stuff with the cross stitching, and then I forgot. So then I was like, oh shucks. So when I got home, I had to do that before I went over on.
Yeah, once I get off here, I'll go and schedule it because the StreamYard that I got is on the laptop that I got you on.
Mm-hmm.
And I went onto my about page where I put the link for the Amazon. I can't click into it. Is that right?
You can't.
No. Did I do something wrong?
Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe you can only click on the link if you put it in the description and not on your about. Let me go look. I'll go look on yours right quick.
Unless, of course, I've done it wrong. I don't know.
Let me go look. Hold up. About. Yeah, it's. Let me try putting it in the description of one of your videos.
Okay. Let's go back this way. Look. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll see what I can put in. Maybe in this one.
Yeah, it's got to be that, because even if I go to my about, see, none of my links are clickable. See, look up. Lisa, look up. None of my links are clickable here, but that's the same thing that I put in the description of every one of my videos. And I think
so if I pin it to my video, my
Okay, so
videos.
but see now here, this is the exact same thing, copied and pasted. But see now they're all in blue, and this is in the description of every one of my videos. So if you put it in the description of your video, it'll be blue, but apparently on your about, it's not.
Yeah, because I was wondering why if all right, so if I copy the whole description. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. You can't, yeah. Like I have to do it from YouTube Studio. You can copy it in YouTube Studio and then paste it into the description of a video, and then it'll put it there.
All right, well I'll do that once we get off, and
that's a good thing. I'm glad you said that.
Because I went to go and click on it, and it wouldn't let me click on it.
Yeah. So put it in the description of your videos. But if you're on a computer, they can, like if you're on a phone, you can't copy and paste. But if you're on your computer, you can highlight it, copy, paste into a new.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me do it on the iPad either. So
yeah, it won't let me do it on my phone either. So. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so very much for being here tonight. Y'all are amazing. You rock. Woo! And I will see y'all around the YT streets this weekend.
You will, and we'll see you on. I'll probably see you maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Because Cynthia's game's on. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so.
Okay. Now I will be babysitting Saturday night, but I'm gonna take my my tripod with me. Yeah. So I can set my phone up. So you might see a sleeping baby, but
that's okay. We don't mind sleeping baby as long as we keep quiet.
He's pretty good. They're usually pretty chill. Yeah. So, but
all right. I'll go and do like what you said, and then I'll schedule my my live too.
Yeah, but I do need to do that with my Amazon thing. I need to make it public. But I want to take some of the stuff off because I put everything in there so that I don't forget what I want to do with it.
Yeah. Now, do I highlight the whole description, even to how it went? I don't do the more info, just the description bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. Cool. Or you can just go back to your Amazon copy and then just go into your video description, hit edit, and then put, hey, here's a link to my Amazon, and then paste it, and then.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yep. So.
You want to say bye, Eden? Say bye, Eden.
Bye, Eden.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go and paste it and put in there.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Well, y'all have a great night. Bye.
Bye.
I would have made it earlier, but the buses were being funny.
Oh, yeah, your mom told us. Being a pain.
Yeah. Oh, pain in the butts. All right. Yep. Good night, everybody.
Bye,
Bye. Bye.
Bye.